Respect, respect, respect. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Yeah, I, I'm still at home. Of course, I've been going on a trip, but unfortunately, where I was going, the hotel was full. Maybe next time. But respect to the boss, love Lace, Stat to Nero, respect to y'all, respect, respect, respect. You see by the topic, who is the problem, the men, women, or both, and more. See, I look at this way. I look at this right here. Look at it this way. Men and women, especially in our community, stuff go wrong. We blame each other instead of taking our own, especially Wanda, except taking our own. Don't worry about it. It's gonna happen. Instead of taking responsibilities ourselves, especially in a relationship, especially in a relationship. Why is a relationship not going the way it's supposed to go? Granted, sometimes in a relationship with man, it is some men is not no some men are not doing what they're supposed to do, and things is not going the way they the couple wanted to go. And when things go downhill, some women want to blame the man, and the women want to blame the man. And then they don't top that. Then the man want to blame the woman. I look like this: if the man don't have a job and the significant other's not trying to help him find a job, or he's not willing to go find a job, and you sick of that relationship, either or, vice versa, either or, it's it's the man's or the woman's fault there who don't want to go seek to better themselves, get a job to help pay some of the bills. But guess who else's fault it is? It's the man and woman's fault who sit there and allows it. Respect, sicker. You right about that, Lovelace. You right about that. But then here, my cat says, respect to you. How you doing today? How is everybody doing today? See, we can easily blame one another for our misfortune, for especially if we are together as we're supposed to be together as one. But guess what? If that person is not doing what they're supposed to do, and you're sick and tired of them not doing what they're supposed to do, you can leave. You can leave. But you sit there, you want to complain all the time about that man and woman not doing their part, not having a job, not helping keep the house clean, not help taking care of the kids, not cooking, not washing clothes, not doing this, not doing that. But you constantly let him or her stay there and live with them. It's your fault too. Hold on for a minute. Let me go ahead and put this up right quick. Thank you, J Dub. Thank you, J Dub. Thank you for becoming a true soldier. Let me do this right quick. Let me drop this right quick, right quick.
Making it rain over here. Making it rain over here. Making it rain over here. Thank you for your donation.
Let welcome J Dub to the True Soldier. See, like I said, if you allow a person to do what they are doing, and y'all live together, if you allow them to do it, it's not only their fault stuff ain't get done, it's your fault because you're allowing it. You're allowing that respect, Serious Ed, respect Shawanda Williams. You're allowing that person to do what they're doing. So it's your fault and their fault. See, and everybody will say, "Oh, this man let this woman do this because he's a simp." Yeah, and sometimes love make you do strange things, but love don't pay the bills. Love don't. Love do not. Love do not help you elevate your status. Love do not help you grow. See, you gotta be, yeah, you gotta be equal to you, but you gotta find somebody in your life that you can build with, that you can grow with. See, some of us get in these relationships for the money. Some of us get in a relationship for just for the time in for somewhere to stay. Some people get in a relationship with this person despite what somebody, their relative, their friends say about that person they so called in love with. They just get in that relationship in spite of what they said, despite the people that really care about them. Respect Chicken Channel TV. You right, Sharona. You're right. You're right, little lady. You gotta start with self first. It always start with self. It always start with self. Yeah, nowadays most are in a relationship because it is convenient for their current situation. You right about that, J Dub. You right about that, the boss. You're right about that. See, convenient is not always right. We can always do what's convenient to for ourselves. We can always do what right for at that moment, at that right time. But what do you do when that conveniency is not there no more? What you do when that person is tired of the convenience? That's why I say I don't care your girlfriend, boyfriend. That I that's why I say I do not. I do not. I highly dislike a man moving in with a woman and a woman moving with a man, especially especially if that's the only convenience you got. See, I'm talking to you women for a few minutes. I'm taking to talk to you women for a few minutes, right? And to some of the women that probably watch this, you got a boyfriend, right? He probably live with a mom, live with somebody, yeah. But he not got nothing going. He don't have doesn't have nothing going for himself. He finds a lady. She charming. Ain't no telling what going on with her life. She lonely, right? Get what he gonna do? He gonna sweet talk his way into her life. Then next thing you know, he bring a few clothes over, staying, staying a day, staying overnight. Then all of a sudden that overnight turns into 3 night. Then that 3 night turns into a week. Then that week turns into 2 weeks. That 2 weeks turns into three. Next thing you know, he's over there a month. Then 2 months, 3 months. You know the scenario. Then all of a sudden he done moved into the house. So vice versa, just like a female moving in with a man. Yeah, somebody trying to cover while I'm doing the podcast. Okay, let's look at some of these comments out here. Let say this subject just pertaining to relationships or the community as a whole. Both. It's both, Lovelace. It's both. If he or she, Sharona said, if he or she wasn't working and moved a certain way when you met, that is how the relationship going to be. You're right. Why the man can't stay with us? Y'all always y'all allow us to stay with y'all. Just asking. That's a man that do move with that moving. I'm talking about both. I'm talking about Lovelace. I'm talking about both. Respect B Rob. I'm talking about both. I'm talking about both of them. I'm talking about both of them. I'm talking about both. I'm talking about both of them. Hold on. See if I can find that. This. Yeah, I'm talking about both. I'm talking about both people moving in. Hold on. Let me do this right quick. I'm gonna address what Armando just put. I'm gonna address what Armando just put in a minute. Hold on.
Making it rain over here. Making it rain over here. Making it rain over here. Thank you for your donation.
We are back. We are back. Okay. He said we all know who fault it really is. Sometimes when I'm talking about when a man moves with a woman moves with a man, it doesn't matter. When that man or that woman moves with that man or a woman, and things don't go peachy like the we call it, some people call it the honeymoon phase, right? And that man or woman isn't doing what they doing at the beginning and get lazy and still not doing what they're doing and still doing what they want to do as they were single. And that man or woman that who they moved in with get mad at that person and blame them. And that person that moved in keep doing it. Who fault is it? Yes, it's that person's fault. But guess who majority of the fault is? The man or woman that let that person move in. Because you didn't invent that person. Because you would, especially when a relative or a friend will tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear, telling you this person is not who they say they are. You're going to be with that person. You're going to move that person in regardless of what that person said. So the blame falls on that man or that woman that did that. And I'm like this: a man and woman, some men and women will take advantage of that situation that you put yourself into. All right. But the thing is, this conversation, who is really the problem? See, if you don't have an open communication, you don't communicate with your significant other. That's why I say sometimes when you move in with somebody and you know what that person, how that person was when you met them, but you don't know what all that person is when you met them. They show you who you wanted to see, and they make you fall in love with them, and then they make promises tell you I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, then what usually happens? Them promises fall by the wayside because they got it so good with you. You so in love with them. You don't see nothing negative. You don't see no red flag. You don't see no red flag. Where the red flags at? People change like time on the clock. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you really do find out who they really are, the boss when they move in. You do. Risto, Chesto, respect to you. Because people, like I said, people are actors. Some people are who they really are and true to form. I'm gonna ask y'all ladies. I'm gonna ask the ladies this question. Then I'm gonna ask the men a question too. If a man walks up to you, you see he doing this, doing that, would you let him move in with you? If you saw, I'm gonna put it this way, you see the uh, uh, bad boy image, right? And you know he's no good for you, but yet you got this guy who well put together, and he taking care of business, and always have took care of his business. Which one would you go with? Which one would you go with? Which one would you go with? Would you go with the bad boy, or would you go with the good guy? Ladies, if you go with the put it this way, if you go with the bad boy, cause you want some excitement in life, put one in the chat. If you want to go with the good guy, if you go with the good guy that doing things, he got a little excitement in life, but not like the bad boy. Put it two in the chat. I'm talking to the ladies. Talk to the ladies. Which one would you prefer? Would you prefer somebody see? I don't seen where some women so in love with that person, he done did something, so a crime, and she's so in love with him and did this and that to him, she go bail him out. Respect rocking with the chew. See, this is what I want to. What's so excited about a bad boy who gets in trouble and winds up going to jail, going doing this and that, selling dope, going stealing cars, going robbing somebody, and then when he gets mad, he wants to slap you and talk down to you. What's so excited about that? Then here you go. You got to go get us some money to bail him out. Then be locked up for a little while. Here you go. You go put money on the books. There ain't nothing wrong with it. But yet, say you got a child that's not his, and the guy that just got a child by, and he paying child support, giving you money to take care of the child, but you taking that money, giving the guy, and putting the money on that guy's book. Then your baby daddy found out what you're doing, and it tells you that money was for our child. You want to yell at him because he ain't giving you enough for the child. But yet you're not thinking in your mind that you're going to put the money on the other guy's book that you want to be with and try to bail him out. So whose fault is that? It ain't the baby dad's fault. He doing what he's supposed to do. He trying to take care of the child. Who fault is that? Let me see what Rocket said. See, how you gonna do that? How you gonna do that? Who's to blame? The man or the woman? Who to blame in that situation? Who to blame? The man or the woman? All right, man, it's your turn. Okay. Yeah, everybody want a good looking woman. Got a butt on her, got a breast on her, whatever. Cause she look good. I'm gonna get back to y'all women later. I'm tell you. And then you want somebody, you want that excitement too. You want one of them ghetto girls, right? Then you want, oh, you want one of those girl that just good got business about herself, whatever, whatever. All right, man, this your turn. Do you want that ghetto girl or you want that good girl? Blue pill number one, blue pill, red pill. Number one, the good girl. Number two is the bad girl. Which one of them do you want? Which one do you want? Which one do you want? I'm tell you why. Tell you why I asked that question to both of them. Jay, you plead the fifth. Why you plead the fifth, Jay? Hey, this the truth zone right here. Hey, D Truth TV, this the truth zone right here. Oh, respect, girl, tech, respect, respect. No, it wasn't no option. See, I'll tell you why. See, yeah, you know what that bad girl is doing. Yes, women, you know what that bad boy is doing. But guess what? All that glitter is not gold. All that glitter is not gold. Yeah, he might be dressed the part, he act the part to do all that. Yeah, she might dress the part, act the part, and all that. But guess what? Look what's underneath the surface. Look underneath the surface sometimes. That good guy, that good girl might be just like that bad boy. You never know. You never know. See, like I said, who is to blame? The men or the women? For what? Who is to blame for what going on in our community? The men and the women. See, or it's something else. I'm gonna say this: some sometimes the men, sometimes the women. Guess what? Majority of the time it's something else. See, when you get on when you get on that Section 8 welfare, whatever you want to call it, it only for it to be for a moment till you get on your feet, get where you got to go, and build yourself up. But some people stays on it for a while. Hold on, see what I got here coming up. See what we got coming up. Mute your mic when you get in here. B Rob. Mute your mic. Yeah, you're right, Lovelace. If you're not sure about anyone can come in and change the direction of how things are going. You're right about that. I already know, Armando. I already know. Yeah, Monique. Yeah, your pops is OG. He taught you well. What you said? He showed you how and what a man's supposed to be towards you. Yeah, your mind's supposed to be to yourself. You're supposed to have yourself confident. You're supposed to have your self control. You're supposed to love and respect yourself. Cause y'all know when I in this show, I said love and respect yourself. Cause you see, if you love and respect yourself, you see through the BS, right? But how many people in our community see through the BS? How many times have we seen? I'm gonna give you a perfect example. I seen this thing, right? This woman went with this guy. The guy had was a previous relationship with this one girl. He broke up with her. Now I'm gonna tell you, this guy was going with this girl, was with this woman, but he's still in contact with his ex, and the girl didn't know. His ex convinced him to kill his current girlfriend. So I look at this one right here. It's her fault, his fault, and the other woman's fault. I'm gonna tell you why. I'll tell you why. One, that woman did not vet that man. He did. She trusted him too much. Trust is good, but she did not. If she would have loved and respected herself more, she could see through that BS that he was still in communication with his ex. And then on his part, he's supposed to love this woman, but he didn't love that woman like he said he did because he let another woman get into his head to do what he did. See, tell you why the other woman fault, the ex girlfriend, why it's her fault, right? She's so in love with her ex and so jealous of his new girlfriend that she could stand to be alone and live without him. So she got in concocted this thing. Hey, let me talk to him and convince him to shoot her, his current girl, his new girlfriend. You see all the components right there. See all the components right there. See, anybody can say anything come out their mouth. I don't care you man or woman, but nobody gonna be able to convince me to do something I don't want to do. See, I get tired of men and women saying, "I'm in love with her. Uh, I'm gonna change him. I'm gonna change her for the better." Try to change a person to what you want to mold them in. You can't change the person to mold them mold them into what you want them to be. That you what you want them to be. They are who they are, and who you got them. See, I'm like this right here. If a man and woman get a man and woman that already got a girlfriend or boyfriend, or married to a wife or a husband, and cheating with cheating with that man or woman on they who is cheating on their husband or wife or girlfriend or boyfriend, and they leave that boyfriend or girlfriend or get a divorce for that wife or husband or marry you and start going with you, what the heck you think he or she gonna do to you? What you gotta say about that?
Well, that's how it's gonna be, man. If you're gonna cheat on that person, the other person will do the same thing to you.
Yeah. So who fault is it? His, hers, both.
Well, both of them wrong, bro. But
See,
he
yeah,
started it. I
yeah.
blame him for it.
But I'm like this right here. I forgot to add this scenario in there, B Rob. He or she knew that she and he were married or had a girlfriend or had a boyfriend. or had a husband or wife, they knew. Hey,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you hear me?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What are you
Well,
doing?
if you want to play that, it's a very, it's a very, a very dangerous game. It really is. A very dangerous game. You already know they took a marriage. Common sense say, man, walk away from it. And if they married, don't get yourself involved into it. It can get deadly. The husband might find out if you're a dude, you might fuck around with a married woman. Stay away from that. Stay away from that. Because it's a high risk, man. You might get yourself in some shit that you don't want to get in. Same thing goes for the female. Female, you go with a goddamn man. Y'all know he's married. Wife find out, it's gonna be some deep water. Playing a dangerous game, taking a huge risk. So stay away from couples. Now, in my way of the marriage situation, if they married and they're not happy, that's still a risk. But if the wife's not happy with the husband and the husband ain't doing nothing for the wife, and the wife's miserable and sad and want to be happy, and the husband won't do that for him, the wife's gonna leave and find somebody else to make them happy. Vice versa for the man. That's what I think, in my perspective. But if it's a happy marriage, leave that alone, man. Find somebody to sleep with. That's all I gotta say about that, big bro.
Go ahead and mute up. Yeah, but it's like this. If the marriage is happy, but sometimes picture for show. Let's take a look at at social media pictures. Let's take a look at social media pictures right quick. You think all the people that's on Snapchat that shows their social media stuff smiling on there, you think they don't have no problems? Do you think they don't have no problems? You think you
Bro, they
think it's
got
like
problems.
yeah. Let me finish. We better. Do you think it's always like that? Is always gonna stay like that? It stays like that, and it ain't nothing that's going on? Do y'all think that? See, in a situation, every couple, yeah, that some might be happy all the time, but then again, there's some that not happy all the time, but yet they post a happy picture on social media to get that image, right? To get that image or happy household. Yeah, you need to leave. Yeah, people need to leave happy marriage folks alone. But I'm like, you need to leave people that in a relationship alone. Because who gonna wind up getting hurt? The person that if a man or woman is with a man or woman that is in a relationship and break up that happy home, that man and woman that man and woman that was in that happy home, so called happy home, let me put it that way, leave and get with that other person that is for the time being, you might have a fatal attraction. You might have a love triangle. You might have something that go wrong. And that person that you left, hey, they some people not don't let go that easy. You're right, J Dub. It could turn back good. But it comes down to communication. I don't care how much you love a person. I seen this episode on divorce court. Tell me that if I'm wrong, right or wrong. If a person is busy doing their thing, writing a book, opening a business, doing what they supposed to do, hey, you support them. right? And every time y'all plan to do something, whatever y'all plan to do something, that person got to go tend to their business, like writing a book or go to see what's wrong with the business, whatever. Go just check on the finance of the business. At that time, y'all always late to something. Who fault is that? The man or the woman? See, I'm not. I know when I say the man or woman because it can happen either or. See, I'm gonna tell you who fault I think it is with our situation in our community. It starts with the government. Then it starts with the men and the women. It starts with the government and the men and women of our community for accepting that BS. They want to ease. See, some people. I'm gonna say some people want to ease the way out. Yeah, yeah. I love good prices. I love don't have to pay this and pay that. Yes, but guess what? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to get where you gotta get to. That was should be some of these statements. Yeah, stay away from that person. You're right, J Dub. But you also gotta stay with people who's are in a relationship. Some that been together 2, 3, 4 years, 5 years. You gotta stay away from them too. Sirius said, men are emotionally unavailable if you don't tell your spouse or girlfriend how you feel. You have sat down with them to express your concern and still no support. What am I left with? You're right. You're right about that. Yes, the government. They hand out these Section 8 check, these food stamps, and all this stuff. Then they didn't want the man in the house. But yet, when the man's not in the house, when the man did what in the house, then they like, oh, I don't have to take care of my kids. I don't have to take care of her. Whatever, whatever. Especially if they got kids. Yes, I blame the government. See, it was a time when a man and woman was together that they did what they had to do to survive. They did what they had to do to support their family. They did it all at once. Did it. They all did it as one, as a group. Because when you with somebody, when you marry somebody, that's a business. That's a business decision. That's a business. What is the, you go into business to do what? Earn money, right? You go into business to bring in customers. You go into business to elevate yourself, to better yourself, give yourself a better life. See, we hear parents, men and women, or children say, "I want my children to have a better life than I did." You're right about that, Doug. When they do show that emotion, but think about it, it's the type of emotion that you show. It's the type of emotion that you show. Sometimes, if you got a real woman, if you got a real woman, she's not gonna call you weak. She's not gonna call you weak. That's one. She's not gonna call you weak. That's one. Because a real woman not
Hey,
gonna
big
call you
bro,
weak. Go ahead.
big bro, I want to go back to that old question you were talking about earlier. I think like 30 minutes ago when you were talking about bad boys and good guys and bad girls and good girls. I want to go back and answer a couple of those questions you asked earlier. I was kind of busy at work, working all that.
Go ahead.
Back to the part about the bad boys and the good guys. Man, this day and age, these women, man, do not really don't want a good guy because I met a lot of women. They said they don't like it because the guys are too dang nice and they'll do everything like like a freaking movie. You want to be the hero. You want to make sure the woman happy. You want to make sure she's provided well. And they keep if you keep doing that, being nice to that woman, Come on, D2. Black in that chat too. They're gonna take advantage of that good guy. And then they're gonna be thinking that it's just easy for them to give. Every time they ask for something, the good person gonna provide for them. That's on the good guy side. The bad boy side is basically the cool guy who just want a slick football player, the cocky cat, thinking that he can fool any woman he wants. And then she'd say something here like, hell no, I ain't doing it, you got to wait. Like some of the women want to be with the bad boys just to say, oh, I got this guy, I got this, and I got that. Even though he's full of garbage, he's full of crap. So basically nowadays, you gotta be in between. When I say in between, you can be nice and dark at the same time. You can be nice, but you don't have to take no bullshit either. That's why I like the word being neutral. You can be good and you can be bad. Just like, for example, I like good women, but I like good women with a little bit of an attitude that can talk shit. I always like to have a challenge. Like to challenge myself. You don't have to take no BS from no woman. Same thing for the women. They don't have to take no bullshit from a dude. Bad boy or whatever. That's my type. That's the type of woman. She can be sweet and honest and nice, but have a little bit of an attitude. You can't be too good. You can't be too bad. You gotta be in between. Cause you try to do this one part all the way, it ain't gonna be too. They ain't gonna be too happy. That's why you gotta be in the middle. You can be good and bad, neutral. That's my opinion on that, D2. If you got something to say against that, man, just hey, I don't got a problem with your opinion.
See, go ahead and mute up real quick. See,
Go
I'm
ahead, my
like this right
brother.
here. It's just like this right here. A bad boy, a good boy, bad girl, good girl. Don't matter which one. They all is one because they all got their own agenda. Why they with that person? They all they all make you see who you want them, who they want you to see. That's why you gotta keep doing. You gotta keep doing what you're doing. That's why I say you gotta love, respect yourself. Cause you don't, you can fall for anything. Some women and some men and women fall for anything that is out there. They fall for the okadoke. They fall for the banana in the tailpipe. See what I'm saying? See,
Yeah,
cause a man or woman is over 30 years old, don't mean, yeah, 30 years old. That's a grown man. That's a grown woman, right?
yeah,
That it's supposed to be a grown man, grown woman. But guess what? Some of them still act like a child. Some still act like a child.
and I chop in on that one, big bro.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, it's about the age. Everybody go by age. Hey, can you move up for me too?
Go ahead, meet up.
No, I'm talking about you. Yeah, it's about age now. Everybody thinking age, cause I'm gonna go back in my younger days when I was, dating women, and I'm always like a woman older than me. I love cougars. I love a woman that knows how to love, how to treat their men, and all that. I've been like that. Man, I've been fascinated with older women since I was a teenager, when I was about 15 years old. And as I got old enough to understand that I became an adult, I met older women that act like they back in high school. I'm start scratching my head, wondering like, huh? Why you acting like a child? Like I disagree with something, you get mad and throw a temper tantrum, and I'm like, you're not mature. You acting like a child. How old are you? Let's just say, in my 20s, I'm dating a 30-year-old woman. You don't act like you are a grown woman. You still act like you in high school, and you confuse the hell out of me. And I started looking at myself, and I'm like, dang, I wanted an older woman, but she still act like she in school. And then reason I said that, I was talking to a girl younger than me. Me and her still friends to this day. She stays in Florida. She's 29 years old. I think she's 39, 30 or 31. I'm 37 and she is in her 20s. And she act way older than, she act way mature than these women in their 40s. Maybe because they went through a lot of shit back in their day and they matured real early. No, it's not the number of the age. It's how you carry yourself, like I keep saying. It's how you carry yourself and how you be mature. You can be 50 years old, but you still act like a damn child. You can be 20-something years old, you can act like you about 50. Age is nothing but a number. And it's how you carry yourself. That what had me learning. I'm like, man, I be dating these older women, and some of these older women don't even act like they age. They act like they still in their 20s, still thinking they can try to compete with these younger women. Me in the same way. I ain't gonna leave the niggas out. There's a lot of them like that. Same thing. They act like they back in high school and you about 50, 60, and some of them even 70. And I'm like, man, sit your old ass down and act your age.
Okay,
Now
let me
that
get
I'm
it.
younger,
Let me get in here right quick. We had Dave Divorce coming here. Respect to you, Mom Boss. Mom Boss Mail. Thank you for showing up. And I'm gonna say this right here. Read up right quick. I'm
go
gonna say
ahead,
this right
Rico.
here. I'm gonna say this right here. See, some people, some men and women take age ain't nothing but a number seriously. Especially, I'm going to say this right. Especially some of these pedos. Especially some of these pedos. Cause you over 18, 18 plus. I mean, a 17, 16, 15, 13, 12-year old, because they carry themselves like adults, right? Don't mean you go mess with them. See, that was something wrong with some of these teachers, some of these pastors, these preachers, some of the government officials. They can get away with messing with the young kids because they carry themselves like they are adults. Let me tell y'all something. The problem is accountability, like Together said, right?
Go ahead.
Yeah, and like Together said, a lot of men and women have the insecurities. Then you got, cause no, when I said some of these men and women want to get somebody younger, like 18, 19 years old or 20 years old, cause they think they can try to get with these young middle schoolers, whatever, try to entice them to be with them, so that they
They
family
take
won't find
advantage.
out. Hold on, mute up right quick, cause they think they can go and mold them people into what they want them to be. See, that's that. See, they don't think. Yeah, yeah, you might can do that, but guess what? It's gonna backfire on you. It's gonna backfire on you. Cause when you try to change somebody to who you want them to be, guess what? Yeah, that person probably changes to the person that you want them to be. But guess what? Once that person changes, they don't probably don't want you. People don't think about that. See, then sometimes you gotta take, just like MJ said, Michael Jackson said, you gotta take a look at the man and the woman in the mirror. Who are you? What are you all about? What you want to do? What's your goals in life? What you want to accomplish? What kind of man and woman you want in your life? What kind of man and woman that you want to have kids by? What kind of man and woman that you want your kids to be proud of? We don't look at the big picture in our community. We look at the small picture. Some of us. Some of us don't look at the small picture. Respect to the 20 East Princess Ale. We don't look at the small. We look at the small picture, especially in our community. Look how many dads that's not in the house, not in their children's lives. Then let's look at some of the women that not in their children's lives, that a mother had to take care of their children. Look how many men and women that's locked up, not taking care of their business when they was outside. But guess what? Guess who I blame that on? I blame that on the government. Cause guess what? I also blame it on the people in our community. See, government only tell you this certain thing what you can, you cannot do, whatever. But it's up to you to make that decision, do what you got to do. The government didn't tell you go out here and rob or kill somebody. The government didn't tell you go get this girl pregnant. The government didn't tell you they want to go lay with this man. But yet our people in this society turn to the government for help. Then I'm tell you who the worst. I'm tell you who the worst people that of all is. It's some of our family members. Yeah, some of our family members give us good advice of what to do and what not to do. But there some of our family members hate. Yes, I said the word hate that some of us are doing what we love doing and successful at it. See, see, it's not always about the friends. Sometimes you gotta look at your family members. See, when you let all that element in, you let the government in, you let your friends in, you let your family member in your life, something bound gonna go wrong. See, some people do not have a mind of their own. Some of them is very easily influenced. Some of these people are easily influenced by social media, what they see on social media. Like I told you before, people on social media, oh yeah, they might seem happy in them pictures, but guess what? That car, that man or woman are leaning on or driving, that's a rental. That money they flashing, take a good look at it. It's probably not real. The jewelry they wearing, hey, guess what? You go rent jewelry too. It might be fake. The clothes that they wearing, yeah, ain't no telling how long they had them in their closet. Cause they seem happy on the outside. We don't know what's going on in the inside of their household. Then we still don't know what's going on inside of their body, in their mind, in their heart. See, who is to blame? The man or the woman or others? Who the one to blame for this going on in the society? All this shooting that going on. Who is to blame when you go out with your friends? You don't make so friends don't make it back home. Who is to blame for different things, element in this country, in our life that's going on? Who is to blame? The man or the woman or others? Hey, that's a good question, Lovelace. That's a good question. That's a
What
good.
you say, sir?
Me know right quick for the read. If anybody can answer the question, ask the question. Wow, some of us looking at social media for the knowledge that we should be seeking for self. Don't know. Yes, I do. I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it is. They want to be. They want to be in the with the in crowd. They want to be a follower. Just like just like Together said. Just like I think somebody said. J Dub. Somebody said, "Where are our leaders in our community? Where are our leaders in our household?"
They missing the truth.
You know, I got some coming. No, you know I'm going. Let me get to the point right here. See, like I said once before, y'all, everybody in the chat, even you people heard me say this. Just, just anyone cannot be a leader. See, see, if a woman is single, got kids, and living alone, she the leader of that household. She the leader of that household. right or wrong. She'll leave that household. But if she's married, got a boyfriend living with her, which I don't like, a man and woman living together, they not married. That's just me. That's just me, right? The man supposed to be the leader of the household, for to be the leader of that family. But guess what? Some men do not know how to lead. Cause some women do not know how to lead in their own family or household. They by themselves. I'm gonna tell you why I say that. The order to lead, you got to be able to follow. The order to be able to follow, you got to be able to listen. Let me see what Lily said. Especially there is nothing wrong with looking at online for inspiration. However, that's that person's life. We should take that life and try to make it ours. You right about that? We don't can't make nobody else's life ours. You right, Will Ted. We can't look at our leaders if we don't have no self respect for others. Number two, why I don't like that, Lovelace. I'll tell you why I don't like that. One, you live with somebody, right? What else they gonna give you? I'm gonna give you a perfect example. I'm going back to women, right? Man moves in with the woman, right? Or she moves in with the man, right? But someone be looking for that ring, want to be married. What incentive do he have to marry you? What incentive do he have to marry you? Y'all both living together. What incentive do he have to marry you? Be Rob. What is it? Look, I'm like this. If you moving in with a woman, or she moving in with you, what incentive do you have to marry that woman?
Where they live together, might as well get married.
But what incentive
They love
what
each
you
other.
have? What incentive do you have to marry her? Y'all ever living together?
Well, you ain't supposed to live together without getting married. I think that's part of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Middle again. I'm gonna have to check this.
All right.
All right. Put a one in chat. If the man have a incentive, the man and woman, if they wind up living together without being married, do that man have? Let me rephrase the question. Do that man have any kind of incentive to marry that woman? If that woman live with him or he live with that woman, do he have any kind of incentive? If he have any kind of incentive, put a one in the chat. If he don't, put a two in the chat. Yeah. And the incentive is, I'm talking about, some women want to get married, right? That was kind of incentive I'm talking about. What incentive would a guy have to marry you? I ain't talking about all of them. And then what incentive? I got this question like this too. It might work out great with some people. Middle up, Rob. It might work out for some people, right? What incentive if a woman is looking to get married, what incentive do we have to marry you if he already living with you? I don't care if he got kids with you or not. What incentive would he have to marry you? What incentive? What incentive would he have? He don't have no incentive to marry you. I'm gonna tell you why. Why marry you when y'all already like a family? Why marry you while y'all already acting like husband and wife, but that girlfriend and boyfriend prices? He already got you. She already got you. Why marry?
Product of the benefits.
What
You
been
get
you,
married.
look at look at put it away. I don't care how long you go. I don't care come long or not. But guess what? If that person, if that man or woman dies, guess what? That person that you living with, that you've been living with for I don't know how many years, they ain't gonna get. They can't get nothing unless they got an insurance policy on you.
You
That's the
got a
only thing
point
they
on
gonna
that, bro.
get, huh?
I see you got a point on that.
They not gonna get nothing. Guess who would get it before they will? Especially if you got kids. Especially if you got kids. The kids would get it before he or she get it. The relative would get it
That's
before
supposed to
he or
be.
she. Look, the kid, even if they don't have kids, they just living relative. The brother, sister, mother, father gonna get it for that girl. The boyfriend get it. So I asked again, what incentive do a guy or a woman have to marry a person if they live together, play a house? You bet, CC. What incentive would they have? Now then, who to blame for that? This is another question I'm asking. Do you think I'm asking everybody this question? Do you think men and women these days are simple minded? Put a one in the chat. If you don't think that women and men of these days is not simple minded, put a two in the chat.
You want me to say the answer? You wouldn't wait.
Wait, my boss, yeah, that's some fathers. You gotta look at. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but you gotta look at this way right here. One, all depends on what that reason uncontrollable what he's not there. See, it's all right to be there, but a father can be there and not be there at the same time. Cause he could be there and not there. If you understand what I'm saying. Cause cause he spend times he comes over, spend time with the kids. Okay. But what do he do with the kids? See, I'm not talking about for your spirit. I'm talking about other people's experience that could happen. See, I play, B-Roll, you know I play devil's advocate. You know I play devil's advocate. I break it all down, don't I?
Go ahead, shoot.
See, no, that's because a father not present in the life. That's why I always ask this question. What would you rather have a father, a so-called baby daddy, do? Give your money or spend time or money with the kids?
Spend time, bro.
Yeah, but the thing is, sometimes when a father, a so-called father, comes over and visit, yeah, he there. The kids love him. But the question is he interacting with him? Is he going somewhere with him? Doing something with him? See, when a father comes over, he really not interacting with the kid because that's some father that comes over trying to get back with the mama, not paying attention to the kids. They there, but they're not there. That's all I'm saying. Get the point?
Oh yeah. Most of them do that. Sometimes.
Yeah. See, I understand that, mom, boss. See, I'm speaking from spirit myself. My dad wasn't ever there, but guess what? It don't make me who. That don't make me who I am today. See, we as men, we can learn from somebody else because uh, let me not say that a man can live in the house, and you and a man can live in the house. Y'all have kids. Yeah, but he still might be the wrong person. He might be doing good things in your eyes, right? But not saying he or she might be doing good things in your eyes from what you see, but from what other people see from outside when he or she is not around you, what is he or she doing?
Ooh, good question.
See, mute up right quick. And then a family member or friend or somebody say, "Hey, I see he or she doing this right here," but your eyes so wide open, your nose so wide open, you don't want to hear that. But because when he at the house, he good to you, he good to the kids. See, we gotta open up our mind. See, I'm bringing this to a head because guess what? We are who we are. Then we gotta have sense of respect for yourself and you love yourself. Because I'm like this right here. One, why did that man lay down with the woman? Why did the woman lay down with that man? See, it either one, she or he loved that person. Two, that girl to that woman or man said, "Hey, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna mess with him or her." And that person you told that I'm not gonna deal with him or her, and that was his or her agenda to get you and lay down with you. And guess what? He or she don't put that charm on you. Y'all in bed getting it on, and you've got one important thing. You didn't take your birth control. You ain't tell her put on a condom. That thing you know, guess what? Y'all having a baby. Now you're attached to him. Then you said, why the world did I do that? I'm talking about the men and women. Why did I do that? Knowing you really didn't like her, or love her, really, and the women, you really didn't love or like that man, but yet y'all attached to each other. Y'all like cats and dogs now. Some women try to keep the man from seeing their child, try to spend time with them. Sometimes the man don't want nothing to do with the woman, and sometimes the woman don't want nothing to do with the man, and sometimes the woman want the man to see the child. Sometimes the man want to see the child. But who to blame for this? The man or the woman, or both? I know you do, mom, boss. But I call it down the middle. I call it down the middle. I call it down the middle, boss. I call it down the middle because I look at it like I said. Some situation is fine. It's good. It's good. But I look at it as I'm looking at the future for people that love each other. Because I figure, yeah, if he or she love each other, okay. But if I love you, I don't have to live with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to live with you. But I was saying that because some women, I didn't say all women. I said some women be looking for that ring, that wedding bells, walk down that aisle in front of friends and family, have a bachelor party, bachelorette party before they get married. That was some women be looking for. That's why I said, what kind of incentive do a man really have to marry you if y'all live together? There ain't no incentive there for him to get on down on one knee and ask you to marry him. But sometimes it's good not to be married. But it's just another certificate, which the name of the government got on it. But it's good to have good for a man and woman to have their own place. That way they can have that space between each other. But we know some of these people, some people act a fool. Some people act a fool. Hold on. See what we got back here. Oh, we got nobody back here. What I mean by the assertive Lovelace, yeah. Mama, if you been here, if you was in here at the beginning, I said that be cheating going on. You know, married or not. I don't care if you're living with the person or not. Because guess what? Nobody I said is sitting. He already got the woman he want. Don't put the he got the woman he want, right? They got kids, right? He getting sex when he want it. He get to eat when he want. He got a place to lay his head. But the woman want to get married. What incentive do we have to marry her? None at all. Cause he get what he want from her already. But I understand that some people don't want to be married, but there's some females that want to get married and going through it. The question is, why did you let him move in, or why did you move in with him? If y'all not planning on getting married, oh, that's all right. And people say that's the way to get better is a better way to get to know somebody. Hmm. To live with them, you gonna ask a older couple that been together 30 plus years. You can ask them, do you know your partner all the way? Do you know everything about her? Somebody gonna say, yeah, but majority of the time you don't know your partner all the way through. I'm waiting on you, Lovelace. But I'm saying this right here, who is to blame for what's going on in our community? Who is to blame what's going on in the relationship? The man or the woman or both? That's the same. Hey, those you notice what I be saying, it goes back to the same question. Who is to blame, the man
It's
or the
both.
woman?
It's
Or
both.
both?
It's both. It's both. Come on, it's both.
See, that's why I posed that question. That's why I posed that question. Who is to blame? Who is to blame? It's both. You know why it's both? Because both is not thinking. Both sometimes don't love and respect themselves. Both don't lose their head. Both don't communicate, right? And you know what I said? And others, right? You know what I said? Put that others in there, and the government is helping push it, right or wrong,
Can I
right or
say this
wrong.
real quick, big bro? And I'm gonna be real with you. And I'm glad you said the government. It's to me, it seems like the government is splitting these people apart. It's splitting the relationships and the family people apart. Section 8, you got the fathers not in the homes, kids are confused, child support checks, all of that. The system made it that way for us to hate each other. That's my opinion. And it's fucked up.
Yeah. All right, let get a woman opinion here. We're gonna mute up. Let Lovelace get in here. Lovelace, respect to you, my sister. What's going on?
Peace and blessings. Y'all doing?
All right. Hey, you know what
Feeling
is
blessed here,
hey,
Walker.
hey, hey, like you know what this subject was going, did you? When I put that title up, did you?
I love all subjects. Allow all of us to think, um, get stronger in the mental, get a better understanding, get different perspectives. I love the title. I think you did great, brother.
Yeah, like I said, when it comes down to not just this community, the and it's the planet at whole. It's men and women, and what controls men and women. I not don't control me, but I do have to pay attention on that stuff. Is the government has a say so, but yet we don't have to conform to the government what they say. You see what I'm saying? But we do have laws to follow, but we still don't have to. It's ways around it, but it's I say it's three parts to it, three elements to it: the government, the men, and the women. It's
Res-
all of that on one.
Respectfully,
Go ahead.
hey, B Rob, how you doing?
Hey, lovely sweetheart. How you doing today? Still working. Still on the road right now.
Amen to that, brother. Um, but now I definitely wanted to speak on this because it's a couple of different subjects that we're getting onto to address your topic. In my opinion, it will always be both, right? The government can play a part, but in my opinion, respectfully, it's up to the two adults in the situation to understand where they want their friendship, relationship, marriage, etc. to go, right? And then how stable are you with self? How responsible are you with self before you add another adult and especially children to the equation, right? So, in my opinion, respectfully, on the topic, I say it's both, and I also add that the government cannot control your household to a certain extent. Now, I say that because yes, you might get some type of government assistance or whatever the case may be, right? It's out there, it's available, and it should not be shunned upon. Some of us really need that assistance. Some of us thrive off of it. Some of us, it helps our household to be stronger, in my opinion. Because if there is one adult that's in the household that's not, what I'm saying, bringing a substantial amount of money to the table, then that assistance, right, can always help us build, stack. You know what I'm saying? If that's what we're able to do, it can help the moms be more stay at home moms. It can help the dads be stay at home dads. And it takes, if you're in your right mental, it can take some of the stress off of the financial part of the relationship. But I want to get into you with this the government and the marriage and the living and the incentive. Come on here, D Truth. I want to talk to you.
Hey,
Here we go.
here we go. Like I said, okay, a man live with you, right?
Like you said.
Hey, 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 a man living with you, right? All right, hear me out. Man living with you. Hey, you want to get married? That's your whole incentive to get married. He living with you. He eating. He taking showers. He getting sex from you. What incentive do you have to marry you living with you? Or you living with him? What incentive do you have to go take you down that aisle? Make you his wife, you doing all that thing for him.
Who said we want to go down that aisle and get and collect that little piece of paper that the so-called government is able to dictate, you know what I'm saying, the goings and comings and the separations and all that other kind of stuff. Respectfully, like I said in the chat, right? We can there are um what do you call those? I don't know the word, but there are things that you can put in place if you are not married and you are, shacking up, living with one another, whatever, you know, verb you want to put on that, I guess, right? Um, but there are stipulations, that's what I wanted. There's stipulations you can put in place if you are not married to be able to reap the I don't want to say benefits because that sounds horrible, but it is a benefit if you and your person are taking care of one another and you put in the life insurance policies, you put in on your relationship. You can go get that you can write up a contract between the two of you, get that notarized. I say to the people that are here in the chat, salute to the chat, happy Friday to everybody. However, I also say do your research where you live. Find out what common law marriage means wherever you live with the person that you are deciding to do your time with forever after, however you want to put it. But make sure that if you're not wanting that piece of paper that the government might say we need to have, or, some people might say that we need to have to classify as a marriage. Or have a legal document, do your research and see if you can get a contract written up between the two of you, get it notarized. And I guarantee you, where I live, it holds up in a court of law. And you're not taking nothing from me or mine if my spouse were to depart or if I were to depart. What I'm saying is do your research. Do not allow the government to take over. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, don't allow them to take over your household and cause more division and separation. And be Rob, because you
Yeah,
said with the quiet. Go on, D-Truth.
yeah. Hey, I'll tell you this, little lady. I agree with you on that. Don't mean I said that, cause we know there's a lot of young people out here, a lot of older people out here don't know what the hell going on. They just live shacking up, live with folks, and don't have that perspective of what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And they think, okay, we live here. That's why, Lovelace, you don't heard me say this. B Rod heard me say this. People in the chat don't heard me say this. Go do your research. Go look at the laws on the books. Don't just read that big. You know they got them laws. The first part is big letters, right? Then you got that. Then you got them little different section of it, dash whatever on down the page. You got to go look at that, cause is if you're gonna live with somebody, if something were to happen to you or happen to them, and you don't have it written down, go get a notarized will or testament, last will and the last testament. That person you live with is not gonna get it, and the family gonna go get whatever they're gonna get. And then if you got kids, especially if you're not the father or the I ain't gonna say the mother or not. Well, yeah, I'm gonna say the mother of the kid because that's single father. They got women that they don't have kids by. They gonna try to take from your child, but your child gonna have to wind up getting it, and your child gonna have to be the guardian. So have a guardian. So if you're not, if you don't have that paper, if you don't have nothing drawn up and had no agreement with, and guess what? It say, love, they say this right here. Me and you have agreement, right? Me and you and B Roy have agreement. We in the
Wait a
in
minute.
some.
Wait a minute.
Listen, hear me out. Hear me out real quick. Hear me out real quick.
Okay.
And say we live together, right? And I say I'm gonna pay. You say you're gonna pay me this. I'm gonna pay you that. We both sign that contract, right? And some dispute goes off. Guess what? We both got that piece of paper, and we go to court. I hadn't judged that piece of paper saying that you'll pay me this right here if this right this certain thing will happen, or you go to court. You hadn't judged the piece of paper outside to say I'll pay you this right here. Guess what? That's that's a legal binding contract. That's a legal binding contract right there. Guess what going to wind up happening? They're gonna say, hey, she's right. You owe her that money, or he's right. You owe him that money. Whatever. It's legal binding contract that people got to get. I don't care, married or not married. You got to get some kind of legal binding contract. Because even if I'm not married, even if say Lovelace or whoever, whatever, are not married, that other person go take out insurance policy on that person. That's the only thing they're gonna wind up getting. I don't care what you put in that house. I don't care what you put in that apartment. I don't care you did this, did that. I don't care you bought that person a car, but that car is in that other person's name. You're not getting a dime. You're not getting a dime. Cause how you gonna prove it? Especially in the court of law. I just read what you put, Lovelace.
I said, I'm not cooking and cleaning nothing, living with two men. Child, not me. Blessings to the ones that do. But just have your affairs in
Question.
order.
I got a question. D True, Lovelace. It's me. Nowadays, marriage is almost like a chain. Like you strapped up and you can't do what you really want to do. I'm not saying it because back in the day when we was kids, marriage was basically like supposed to be a beautiful thing. Be there till the day you die. Now it's almost like a crutch, or you chained up. You got to do this and that to be free, and it's sad. That's my opinion, though. It's like when y'all have divorces, this person wants this one, that person wants that. Then you got to, it's up to the judge to decide which one get what, which what, It's almost like you're chained up. And I gotta say, I ain't never been married, so that's why I'm asking these type of questions. But that's how I feel like, because so mostly people get married for attention, like to say, "Oh yeah, look who I married. Look at me," all for a goddamn attention. It's not like it used to be the traditional way. No matter what, love you for who you are, not what you got, how your body look, and all that type of crap. It's just almost like an attention, and it's like you chained up. If things don't go right, you got to get this, you got to get that, and it's up to the government or the judge to decide what belongs to what. That's my opinion. I'm gonna mute back on.
That's a good observation. If I can jump in real quick, right? And something concerning me that you said, Brother B. Rob, when you say your thought process on it is like you chained up, right? That doesn't sound like a good friendship. It doesn't sound like a good relationship, in my opinion. It doesn't sound like a good marriage, right? And that's just my opinion, just going off of what you said respectfully, right? And
The
that's what,
reason, yeah, the reason. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Forgive
no,
me.
Let her finish. Let her finish, Rob.
Go ahead. I'll finish what you get through.
I'm sorry about that. I'll be real quick. What I'm saying is what I keep putting in the chat, right? Have the conversations prior to moving forward in those directions. Like some of us have forgotten what it's like to be courted, as women, as men. And I said men as well. Men, in my opinion, should be courted too. They should be, courted respectfully like a man should be. The women, we like to be courted and, taken out on dates and have those conversations. And in my opinion, we should offer that to the men as well, because they have some good opinions and thoughts, in my opinion, on what they want their future to look like. So don't be afraid to have the hard conversations before you jump into a situation that might be hard to get out of. Go ahead, B. Rob. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. That's like what I was saying. Be true. If I say something in a mistake, you can correct me if I'm wrong. It's always like when we have these type of conversations, we gotta get a chance to know each other first. Even though things don't go completely good, we gotta sit down like a civilized adult and talk about it. It's like what the problem is, how we can get this straightened out. But most people, they're getting it like you said, big bro, be true. Lovely, you was in that chair listening. Simple minded. You gotta learn how to sit down and just like, what's the problem? How can we fix this? Is this gonna work? Or this ain't gonna work? You gotta learn how to agree to disagree type of stuff. Just have a conversation to make things work. Like when people get upset, like when in the middle of an argument, they'll do anything out of anger, and that's what fucks everything up. Excuse my French. I know it's not 8 o'clock yet, but I'm just saying. It's just like people in that moment, they just feel that type of way until they need to wait till things die down and then wake up and just meditate and think like, I just said that out of anger. Let me go back and tell my spouse like what's really going on. How can we clean this up? Cause don't just get mad like, oh, I want a divorce because things don't go right at that moment in time. Maybe somebody just had a bad mood and just don't feel like arguing or having these conversations. Because mostly when people have these arguments, their minds clouded, and anger, frustrations, and whatnot. Like we always say, cool heads prevail. Wait till everything die down, and then have these type of conversations. That's what being a civilized adult is, and trying to see can you save your marriage, make your marriage work. That's how the old school heads do it. Because nowadays, like I keep saying, it's like 1 minute you married, 5, 6 months later to a year, you want a divorce. What? Things don't go right, you want a divorce. No, the part of marriage is you're supposed to go through it together, no matter what going on out there. Like I said before, no, I'm not a married man. I've never been married. Do I want to get married? It's God's will, in the Lord's will. You got to decide, like, hey, man, you got to be a team. That's your partner, your female or your male partner. That's your partner for life. Things don't go right, you gotta sit down and talk to them and see can we straighten it out. And that's what's wrong with now this day and age. They don't sit down and talk. They just go by things don't go right and I want a divorce. Things ain't going right. What's wrong with me? Why you doing this? Why you doing that? Or why you ain't doing this and why you ain't doing that? People don't do that anymore. Everybody go by emotions and feelings and not use their brain. Like I keep saying, use your head and think. Open your eyes to see. Clean out your ears and listen. People don't do that no more. Everybody just go by what's in their brain and they just go out there and go do it. Love, Lace, be true. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's just my mind.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say this. You said some people don't use their brain, right? Sometimes when people open their eyes, they don't see what we see. Sometimes when people open their ear to listen, they don't hear. See, that's why I said when you sit down and communicate, I don't care you're married, not married, even with different individual, with your ears, you gotta listen. You gotta listen to hear and hear to listen. Some people don't do that, and then you gotta open your eye to see. Don't look and see what you see in front of you. Look and see what you can't see when you open your eyes. Because, like I said, although we know on TV and sometimes on social media, there's our actors, right? But guess what? In the real world, some people are actors and good at what they do. They will, and sometimes some people don't close their mouth and open their ears. They listen, but they don't hear, and they hear, but they don't listen. Cause I'm gonna ask y'all this question: when y'all in an argument with somebody, do you hear what that person's saying, or listen to what that person's saying?
Yes.
And then when you listen and hear what that person said, that with both of y'all, we don't be wrong.
Sorry about that.
When both of y'all are going back and forth, right? We are not hearing what each other's saying. We show isn't listen to what each other's saying. Because you know what I'll tell you what the problem is, Love Lace, be raw and chat with this with some people. I ain't gonna say just this generation. People do not know how to have a conversation. You see how we have this conversation up here? Some people do not know how to sit down and have a conversation. And I think somebody said that when a man shows his emotion, some women think call him weak. Guess what? If that woman calls you weak because you show your emotion, that tells you that is not the woman for you. Am I right or wrong?
I'd like for you to expand before I say, please.
What you what you say?
I would like for you to expound on that before I answer yes or no,
Okay.
please.
Okay. Respect T19. Respect. Uh, you know how some men they open up to they significant other, right? And they get emotional, and especially with some of these females that get in front of their friends, and the man open up to them, and she call him weak right in front of him, cause he try to express how he feel, and as and some people say the man should express how he feel, but yet when that happens, some women, some woman, or whoever gonna call him weak. That's why some men do not express how they really feel, cause they, cause some women gonna call them weak. What weak about a man who express themselves? What weak about a man who tells a woman how he feels? What weak about that? I don't see nothing weak about it. Especially if that person you talking to, you especially your feelings to, and what your thoughts is a grown woman. She's not gonna call you weak. Why is why a man had to be weak when he expresses himself, his thoughts and his feelings when they in a relationship? Is a man weak for doing that, or
No,
is or is that woman is not strong enough to handle a man's emotional I ain't gonna say emotional, but his thoughts, his feeling about a certain situation. Is that the right woman for him?
depends. Respectfully,
Yeah,
depend
yeah,
depends
yeah.
on the type of
Go
person.
ahead.
Depends on the type of person that you having a conversation with. You know what I mean? In a heated debate or argument between two people, words can get thrown out. You know what I'm saying? In a really reckless type of way. However, you also have to understand self. In my opinion, I have two young boys, well, young men rather. They're 28 and 30, right? About to be 29 and 31. And I've always instilled in them that when someone calls you out your name, if you're doing the best to your ability and someone calls you out your name, it says more about that person than it does about you. Being in a relationship and more so in a grounded relationship, when you are vulnerable as a human to your partner, someone calling you weak should only, if it can, and I know that's a learned behavior, but if it can, allow that to roll off your back. Allow that to go in one ear and out the other. You have to, your self esteem is important. You know, as a person, you're not weak. You know, as a man, that you're not weak. And if you decide to be vulnerable in your relationship and the word weakness or you're weak or what you're doing seems weak comes out, then that's a conversation, in my opinion, for you to have with that woman that said it to you, to be like, give me your definition of weak. Because if you, as a man, are doing what you're supposed to be doing to provide for that household, to give to that relationship, excuse me, to add all of those benefits to that relationship or to that marriage, what is weakness? Where is that weak at? Because a human has feelings, a human has emotions. A human can cry and get mad and be sad and be depressed. A human has all of that. So, in my opinion, it just depends on the person that you're talking to. You know what I mean? And if you're able to have the conversation, if a word like that comes out to be hurled at you in a derogatory type of way or to degrade you by any means, you know?
Mm, yeah, honestly, I 100% agree with that. Cause when we was little, right? When we was little, went to school. Kids call your name, say this about your mom. Hey, kids, your mind and develop. You always get mad, right? But as you get older, some things still. I'm gonna give you a perfect example. Give you a perfect example. All right, this woman came into the store. She was she was mad at us because she had $10 off app order, which she didn't know how to use the app. So, and she kept yelling and screaming. Okay, I was like, okay, I'll help you in a minute. She kept yelling and screaming, and the other customer just just had her eyes rolling. So she kept yelling and screaming without this, whatever. I went back to what I was doing. Then I tried to help her. Cause guess what? You yelling and screaming and cussing, that makes me not want to help you. Then when I got through what I was doing, I went back to try to help her. Then another match came to help her. She was doing the same thing. Oh, I'm gonna call corporate on you. Okay, go right ahead. I don't care. Cause you the one on video doing all this yelling, screaming, cussing. You the one don't know how to use the damn app. The order no doggone food gets you $10 off, but you still gotta have to pay some. See that right there? She just wanted somebody to put $10 in her hand. No, and try to get a side story. Oh, my brother's in the hospital. No, I don't fall for that side story like that. See, it's a way you communicate. I don't care your relationship or outside of relationship, outside in the world, going either you're working for somebody, you're working for yourself, or you're going to somebody business establishment. It's communication. It's how you communicate. So if you go in there yelling, screaming, and cussing and all that going on, what they gonna get you? They ain't gonna get you nowhere. Somebody got to be an adult. But sadly, sometimes in this world right now, there are no adults. Go look at us. We're adults because we over here having this conversation. We're here having we are having this good conversation. No yelling, no screaming, no cussing at each other. This is a conversation that needs to be had. See, if I'm not gonna blame the woman. I'm not gonna blame the man. Blame both. But with me, guess what? If something do go wrong in a relationship, goes wrong somewhere else, guess what? I'm not gonna blame that person. Guess what? I'm gonna blame myself. You know why I'm gonna blame myself? Because I know better. Because when you know better, you do better. Sometimes, like you said, Lovelace, be Rob, people in the chat. Sometimes you gotta take a look at yourself. Start with self first, right? It's a life lesson.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Lovelace?
I blame B Rob for sending his girl up there, not knowing how to use the app, and not giving her enough money to get her items. Yep.
What? Okay. Okay. Yes, I sure did. I
No.
don't know. It's a trustful thing. I can't be a dick.
Oh
But
well. Mhm.
yeah, he did go there. He did go there, Lovelace. He did. But it's like this, right? This a you notice every so often I bring up this relationship topic. You notice that, hey? Hey, y'all notice that?
Ask the question.
Continue.
I say, have y'all noticed I bring up relationship topic by every so often, by every 3 to 4, 5, 6 live I do. Out of 4 to 6 live I do, the relationship topic comes back up. Notice that, hey? Because I want us men and women to have that communication to one another where we can understand each other. That's why. Because we don't understand each other. How we going to get by in life? Yeah, we got some evil women out there. Oh, we got some evil men out there.
I was all right now.
Tell me about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said it. Tell me about it.
Y'all gonna slow down on these women now. We're gonna say both, or we're gonna say
Let
some.
me say this. I
Mm-hmm.
want to say this. Back to being a good person. There's a lot of good men out there. But like what Big Bro said, and I've been saying that for a long time. I said that for almost 15 years.
Well, where they at?
Man, come again?
Where they at?
Hold up, B-Rod. Hold up, B-Rod. Hold up, B-Rod. Hold up, B-Rod. B-Rod, one of them.
Go ahead.
B-Rod, one of them. Me not B-Rod.
Go ahead.
Hey, B-Rod, one of them. See, though I said, you didn't hear what I said. I said men and women. See, I call it down the middle. But thing I see is we got these gullible men out here. We got these gullible men out here. And we got gullible women out here. That they get sucked up to all the bling bling, all this money going on, get sucked into the relationship. Guess what? Don't have look, they got somebody that's good to them, but yet they want to try to go to the other side where the grass is. They think the grass is greener. Why is that? Why they want to go try to go to the side that the grass is greener? Lovelace, me not be wrong.
Respectfully,
All right,
let
go ahead.
respectfully, D Truth, let B Rob go and finish what he was saying because even though I come with the a message of my own and adding to what you all are saying, I shouldn't have interrupted the brother. We also have to, one of the main things in my opinion, we also have to offer one another is continuous respect. So I apologize, brother. You were speaking, I was making a joke. I apologize. Please continue.
You're good, sweet thing. You're good, thing. Thank you, thank you. Let me say this though. Back to what I was saying.
Go ahead, B Rob.
Go back to what I was saying. Back to what I was saying. Like, you can do all this work. You know, you can beat out like everybody on the TV. Like, I'm looking for a good man. Whoop de whoop. Then when you get that person and he do everything you told him to do, some of these women, I said some, they're not used to that. They're used to the abuse, what the other previous relationship they had in the past. And then when somebody comes into that, trying to clean it up or trying to make them feel better, not trying to change them, just trying to let them open up their eyes, see all men are not bad. The reason I said that, and I know I've been saying this a lot since I've been on this YouTube thing for a couple of months. You're talking to a guy who lost his girlfriend almost 3 years ago. Before I met her, I thought women were just like hoes. All they want is money. All they can do is have big titties and nice asses, even though as men, we love that type of shit. But deep down inside, we want what's beneath the flesh, what's between the lungs. My late girlfriend showed me it's women like that are still around that or will provide for you. Don't give a damn. Love you for who you are. I'm a loner. Like I said, I'm a lone wolf. This is no gimmick. I am a loner. I don't have any friends for real. And she showed me that. She told me, like, she bought me everything. Like, I did not ask for nothing. She just went out there and bought me shit. Like, showing me love, cook for me when I come in from work. When me and my family used to get into it all the time. She was there to calm me down, and she understood my pain, what I went through in my life and all that situation. When I fuck up, she was there to like to correct me if I'm wrong. That right there just opened up and rejuvenated my mind of how women are. Because I've been looking for women like that for a long time. Maybe I've been looking at that at the wrong places. But before I met my late girlfriend, I prayed. I prayed to God. I said, Lord, I just need some woman. I just need a woman. You understand? Do I want a beautiful woman? Yes, I want a beautiful woman. But I want her the inside too. Because I don't want no beautiful woman with an ugly ass attitude. Hell the fuck no. But at the same time, I want a beautiful woman that is beautiful at the inside and out, that will provide for her man, and I would do the same. And losing her, my late girlfriend, it tore me up. Part of me died. And and it's a hard healing process. And me, it was a blessing. She taught me everything, man, like a wife. It was like she was close enough to be my wife. Cause me and her was planning on doing that. I want to try to be a husband, how to provide, trying to train myself to be a husband, make myself be a better man. And be true, Lovelace, I look at myself in the mirror. I be trying to prove myself. I always challenge myself every single day. I get up, bust my ass day in and day out to do better than the next day. Like today, I'm just not getting off work. Basically, almost done with my job now. I go back the next day. I want to do better. What's next for me to do? What's next? What's next? I'm always hungry. That's what she taught me. That's what she showed me. That's what I was dreamed about. My dream came true. Now she's gone. She was basically just like this. I ain't gonna say a stepping stone. She paved the way for future girlfriends I have in my life. That most of those women are out there like her, and it's hard to find people like her. It is. We're not, and like I said, this day and age, everybody going for the looks, the nice ass and titties, and all that money. Money's not everything, man. Anybody can make money. It's what you do with it. People let money control them. You gotta learn how to control it. In real life, in conclusion, you gotta find somebody that loves you for who you are, not what you got, and going by what your looks. Go for people that going for good goals to try to better themselves for a better future. That's what I always say. I'm always hunting. The hunt continues, and the wolf got to eat. Cause I'm always eating to find success, man. And that's all I gotta say when it comes to anything like that. I'm trying to challenge myself, and I'm gonna continue on to challenge myself to be a better man because I know I'm a better man, and I'm just trying to make myself reach to my full potential. I'm not fully to my potential yet. I ain't got up to my full potential yet. I'm still growing as we speak. I'm still growing, so I'm always challenging myself, and I'm gonna tell it like it is.
Mm-hmm. B Rob, do you mind if I ask you, please? So, respectfully, if you want, what happened with that relationship?
So my late girlfriend,
Yes, sir.
she died. She's gone. If she was still alive, I'll still be with her.
Okay, my condolences.
And
I didn't know that. I apologize.
she
I hope.
died December 12th, 2020, along with my grandmother. They both died on the same day. So yeah, it, it's painful, but you got to have the real power to keep living. You can't dwell on it, even though it still hurts my heart to my soul. You got to keep grinding. That's what they want me to do, and I'm going to continue on doing that. It's not a pity thing. I want y'all to feel sorry for me or nothing like that. I'm just letting you know through all that pain and all that suffering that I had to go through, I still grind. I still got to make money to live. That's why I don't talk down about it. That's why I say I'm a lone wolf. And you want to lead, you want to follow me, follow me. Like I said, I don't follow nobody, and I don't want to be a leader. I can be a leader, but I just choose not to because I'm learning myself. That's why I call myself a simple male. I'm neutral. I'm a loner. Take my content. Don't take my content. Listen to what I gotta say. You don't have to listen to what I say. But I'm just letting people know who want to listen to it and be honest with it. That's just me. So
What do you do, brother, to heal or get a healing path um from that type of loss?
you gotta meditate. You gotta go inside your soul and your spirit. Do not become something that you hate. Most people when they lose loved ones, their energy change. Like what I always say, people die, people change. Their whole demeanor change. They become this stubborn, mean, hateful. It's like they lost everything they had and they think they can't find it anymore. You gotta meditate. It's a spiritual battle. You gotta. It's like a good side and a bad side. Even though we human, and that anger do show up. And most days I sit there in my house and I shed tears, man, missing my grandmother, missing my girlfriend. But you gotta meditate, cause listen to and just think about what they said. Cause my grandmother told me years ago, when as a child, Brian, what you gonna do when I'm gone? I'm like, Grandma, I'm gonna be fine. I'm not gonna change. I'm gonna continue what you taught me and everything. Same thing for my old lady. Before she died, a couple of months before she died, she told me to find a female that makes me happy. And at first I'm like, why are you telling me that? I love you. Why are you telling me that? She like, nah, because deep down I didn't know she had cancer and shit. And I'm like, I see what she told me. I see why she asked me that. But I was like, I ain't gonna leave because you still here. But basically she was telling me she was preparing me because she was gonna leave this earth. She was telling me that between the lines. Part of me knew about it, but I just didn't want to believe it. She was preparing for me to find another woman that loved me like that loved me like she did. I could love her, love a woman like I loved her. But you gotta meditate, keep going forward, and keep living.
When you meditate, do you ever do any grounding work? Do you know what grounding
Such
is?
as, such as enlighten me, please.
Say again for me.
Enlighten me. Tell me, talk to me.
Ground, go outside with your bare feet. You put yourself on the soil, wherever you are. And as you meditate, as you welcome in the good energy and you disperse the bad energy or the hard feelings or the painful feelings, and you welcome in the more peaceful feelings, the more joy. When you ground and you meditate, you also ask the universe to not replace what you had, because that was a beautiful memory, but to offer you um, more than what you had before. Have you ever done that?
Yeah, I've done that. Meditate, like I said, I meditate. That means you gotta clear everything. Like the great Bruce Lee said, your mind can be a water in a cup. You gotta flow with it. It's just like no heavy, just make you feel light as a feather. You gotta be clear and make your mind feel clear. When your mind is clear, you feel that spiritual thought in your mind, and you're just like, well, okay, this is what I should be doing. How can I get the plan A to plan B? That's what I do. And then when I go to the darkness a little bit, I think about them. I think about my grandmother. I think about my girl before I become something I hate, because I made a vow. I made a promise to my grandmother I would continue to succeed in life. I promised my girl I'm gonna make it and be happy, because I will not go back on what I say. Well, I'm a man of my word. When I say I'm a man of my word, I'm a man of my word. Sometimes it's not perfect, but I'm
Hmm.
that type of guy. And I'm not trying to sugarcoat nothing. I ain't trying to like, oh, I'm just doing it to get attention. No, this is me. If you don't like what I'm saying, I'm not gonna try to beg you. I'm gonna go about my way. And I'm finna mute up. I'm finna get off, but I'm finna mute up for a minute and get this stuff out the truck, and I'm finna mute back. I'm finna unmute.
Thank you, brother, for sharing that. I appreciate you.
Likewise, sweetheart. I'm glad you were listening. I told this to be true. I told this to Black. If you want
Hmm.
to be real, you want to be real with that person. I be real with these guys, man, because they I earned their trust. The one thing I don't want to do is betray their trust. That's why it's called the Wolf Pack. And that's why I say, you want to know real me? I'm gonna give you the real. That's why I say this is no fake shit. I'm telling y'all, this is real. This is nothing to just say, oh, I want clicks and views. Maybe it's just a life lesson for somebody want to hear what I gotta say, who went through what I went through. They can learn something from me. I'm just being real, man. That's why I'm just like a spiritual warrior.
Absolutely. And that's a good message. If I can piggyback off of what you just shared, right? That's a good a message to anybody listening on the replay, especially the youth, right? If you're listening now or you're listening back to the replay, being humble and being transparent with people that have deserved that right for you to share that vulnerable memory and moments, that's a okay thing. Even though we go through life and life adds so many different obstacles, good, bad, or indifference, it's what we do during that time that adds to our strength, that adds to our character, that um, adds power to our spirit to continue to move on. So even for the youth, as you may be, listening to us, understand that knowing yourself and being true to who you are, good, bad, or indifference, is the best thing as you are young and as you get to your, older years. Just being true to self and allowing people to accept you as you are and being true to who you are can make a big difference. D Truth, you sleep.
No, I'm letting y'all. Hey, I'm listening to y'all conversation. Hey, and like I told like I told B Rob, and I think you was in here too, Lovelace. I had opened up to with some of my life on here. You know what I'm saying? And it's that why I always tell people you gotta be true to yourself. I don't care if you're in a relationship, married, whatever, and not just in with a guy and a girl, or man or woman, woman or man, even in your friendship, because some people, some friendship is not meant to last. Some friendship is not really friendship. Like I said the other day when I did the live, that a real friend will tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. It's not a yes man and a yes woman. And if you're not true to yourself, how can you be true to the other person that you want to be with or that you want to be friends with? How can you be true to yourself? And this right here is, like I said, the subject is, this goes back to the subject at hand, back to the topic. Who's to blame? Sometimes sometimes it's both, but guess what? Sometimes you gotta blame yourself, because if you're not in control of yourself, if you're not in control of your mind and your thoughts, then what the word that come out your mouth to somebody else, don't tell them what that word might tell that person. But guess what? What you don't say it might eat you up, but inside, and you gotta live with yourself. Nobody's gotta live with you but yourself. That's why I say we should be. You know how sometimes people just go to job just get a check to just pay the bills, and and yeah, I go to work. Yeah, I got a job. Yeah, but guess what? It's not just to pay the bill. I'm learning about the restaurant business, about food business, the ins and outs of it. Cause think about it. One day I might open my own restaurant, be the owner. I might not be the cook. I might not be the waitress. I might be not be the cashier. None of that. But I would know how to run it. See, we as a society, some of us as a society, just just doing things just to get by. We just doing things to get by. But we do not know what's going on in everybody's life. Yeah, this person might you might think you're doing bad, but this person might be worse off.
Can I add something to what you said, please?
Go ahead.
Even with you in the restaurant field right now, right? You're also learning how to communicate with all different type of people, taking in how they communicate with you, taking in, what I'm saying, the words that you give back, what I'm saying, or the help or the assistance, so that's a strong field to be in because it tends to add a lot to the mental emotions and stress factors, problem solving, all of that, as you get the knowledge as well to take it forward. And that can be also another thing for the youth as well. It's okay to be a worker, and it's okay to be an owner. It's okay to be an investor. All three levels are okay as long as you're getting what you need from it to provide for you going forward in the path that you want to go. So I like to talk with the adults and also give a message out there to the youth, because you never know. This is a channel where all are welcome, and the message on the replay can be listened to for all. It can be a family conversation. So if you're listening to the replay, don't be afraid to have the family conversations with your youth, with your young adults. And young adults, don't be afraid to take this conversation back with your friends and say, hey, these people up here, Brother D Truth, Brother B Rob, and I'm Lovelace. And we are trying to give somewhat of an example of how conversations can go on any topic and on any level. And before you blame anyone, take a self look in the mirror and reflect on self first. And sometimes you can be the culprit, sometimes somebody else is, and sometimes both parties are to blame as well. So, this is a good conversation. I'm glad that I was able to join in.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, respect to Diamond Shooter, respect to Diamond Shooter, my sister. And yeah, this is a great conversation. I that why with my platform, that why I call it D True TV, and that why the other one is the True Zone, and I can have the True Zone on here too, because I want nothing but although some message that I be putting out is message seem like it's negativity, but yet it's something you can learn from it, and it's kind of heartbreaking to see some youth. You ain't. I'm change course right quick. You just said something very good right there. Great, just right there, Lovelace. Although I am in the restaurant business, I don't care what job you in. You got to learn how to communicate with people. I don't care you like them or don't. You got to know how to communicate. You got to know how to keep your pause and keep yourself in check. Like I said, bad as I wanted to cuss that woman out, bad I wanted to cuss that woman out. I had to keep my professionalism, and sometimes you had to do that. Sometimes you had to. Sometimes in a space like that, you had to bite your tongue. And we know, Lovelace, B Rob, chat. We know sometimes it's hard to bite your tongue. It's hard because guess what? It eats at you. But when it eats at you, you sit back, take a few deep breaths. Like, wait a minute, this this person just trying to get me out of my character. I'm not finna lose this what I got going cause of this stupid idiot. Yes, I call people that does that try to rile people up stupid idiots. Cause some people that try to rile you up and get into your head and get into your pockets for say if you work and you got your own business, they try to get in your head and get you out of whack. Cause they don't have nothing going for them, and they want to see you where they at. This is to you. Don't let nobody try to get you out of whack. You perceive your goal. And last night I saw the melanated black people come in. The sister with her daughter, her two daughters. I was talking to her. She said she plays volleyball. I asked all the adults when they got kids how they do. I asked the kids how you doing in this. Asked them how you doing in school. I said, don't look at your mom. Oh, all A's, whatever. I said, yeah, I know how it is being a student after I already know. I said, I said, I said they not teach. I told her, I said they not teaching our kids to write history in school, and I said that. She said, and I told her, said we got to teach them the real story. She said yes. Said and she said it all starts at home. I said yes, it does. I kept went on about my business, and that's what we got to do. It starts at home, starts with self, and it spreads out in the household. Then you can go out to maybe a neighbor, whoever want to listen, and just have a conversation. We do not have conversations no more, do we?
Sure, we do. We having one right now.
I,
They might.
I'm not.
They might.
I talk about besides here. I talk about
Yeah.
outside,
Mhm.
cause some people don't. You can try to have a conversation with somebody, they get in there and look like, what did I do? I just trying to have a conversation with you to talk and have a talk with you. So
That's the problem, man. We need to get that word back out there, bro. That is the problem. We need to start talking. People just, like you said, they simple minded. They believe in that social media shit, and they think they're supposed to tell them how they live and whatnot. You can do some good with social media, but there's a lot of them doing negativity. Some of them just want to be famous and be noticed and get attention. People ain't want to listen to nobody anymore. They're thinking they know everything, especially the youth. I'm talking about
hmm,
the simple minded youth. There's some young cats out there are very smart and very intelligent and understandable. But I'm talking about most of them are the young guys. They don't want to listen. They want to do. They want to hear what they want to hear, and every time they get into some fucked up situation, who they call for help? The people they don't want to listen to, or they'll pray to God and pray to God, talking about, please, Lord, help me get me out this situation. You should have been did that before you got yourself in that situation.
hmm,
That is the problem. I can preach. I can, like I said, I can be real, and I can hurt your feelings with the truth. I don't give a damn if you don't like it or not. You gotta learn how to. That's why I say you always gotta listen to people that been there around the road, went around the block a few times. You know what I mean? Who been there and done that. These young cats, some of them don't understand that, man, and they just want to go by what is what and all that bullshit. That's why I say, hey, go ahead, speak it, speak it. You know what you're doing? Go ahead, big man. Go ahead, big girl.
Oh,
Come to me when you
we,
fuck up, man.
we lost you, B Rob. Excuse me. We lost some of
Go
what you
ahead,
were
go
saying.
ahead. Let me get my mic.
No, no, no. We lost some of what you were saying. Hey, Armando, how
Hold on
you
for a minute.
doing?
Hold on.
Armando, what you got to add to the conversation, Armando?
Hey,
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and finish listening to Lovelace and B Rob, and then I'm gonna chime in.
B-Rod just dropped down for some reason. I think he in a
Oh,
bad area.
okay. Yeah, go ahead,
Lovelace,
Lovelace. Finish up, baby. I ain't want to interrupt you.
no, it's good to hear you, brother. Good to hear you.
Good
Um,
to hear you too.
what I was gonna also add to what B Rob was saying was when we encounter the youth, right, and we see them already going astray. My suggestion, wherever you are, and it's just a suggestion, if you have the extra time, if you have the extra patience, the mental capacity, um, don't be afraid to volunteer at anywhere where the youth are, whether it's a school, whether it's a rec center. If your mind is stable and you are able to get back, not Armando, you coming up here with that noise, or was that B Rob coming back?
That's B Rob coming back.
Okay. But yeah, don't be afraid, people, to volunteer in your community the best and the safe way that you can. Sometimes the youth are, it's sad to say they're already too far gone, to be approachable for conversations of improvement. However, there are so many different places out there. And also, if you're in your community, don't be afraid to knock on some doors if it's safe, right? Don't be afraid to knock on some doors. And if you see the young men or women out there, the little boys, little girls, you know, if you're a safe person, have that conversation with the parents and say, hey, let's get our kids together. It can be a game, or it can be, let's just sit around and shoot the shit so we can understand, what's, oh Lord, I don't. us. I'm sorry. Um, let's shoot the business and see what's, see what's what, see what we can offer them, and sometimes what they can offer us. Go ahead, Armando. Thank you.
Oh, I agree. I totally
Exactly.
agree. First of all, salute to everyone in the chat. Happy Friday to you. Yeah, I agree. I mean, get out here whenever you can and counsel the youth, whether it be in your community or if you're just out and you just happen to run into one, just, you know, don't be afraid to pass along some of that wisdom and knowledge that you have, because how else they're going to learn? How else they're going to pick up on it?
Facts. And even information like this, like when we're on the podcast, if you're in your community and you know that you have a podcast on this level of this nature, and you want to tell the youth, hey, parents, this is my live from, this day or this time, and this is what we were talking about. Sit down with your family and take a listen. You know, as content creators, I'd love to be able to share with some of you all that you're a business. You're a business, you're a brand. Make a flyer. It doesn't cost that much. Spread it out in your community. Let people know this is my podcast. This is what I'm going to be talking about. We're targeting the youth to get them to understand that they're worth more than violence. They're worth more than anything that's disparaging. And get them to listen to one another. And, what I'm saying, to the colleges, volunteer at your local libraries, at your churches, if that's what you're doing, let your spiritual connections know what you're doing. So conversations like this, they can listen back to, and maybe if they're not approachable, maybe they can go amongst one another and listen and be like, you know what, that brother D Truth has some good stuff to say that we need to think about. That brother Armando had some good stuff that he was adding to it, and B Rob and anyone else that would come up, because Lovelace always going to add something good for the mind, the body, the soul, and especially the kids. Gotta be.
Yeah, yeah, you right about that, and this what I want you to be part of, Little Lace. I want to put together a all women's panel. I'm gonna put it on my community wall, and you're gonna. I won't be there, but I'm gonna be in the background. I'm not even gonna be on the panel. Just women discussing women problem in the community and what needs to be done about it. See, that what we would start. We get more women to communicate with each other and talk about what. Although y'all might be in different parts of this country, majority of the women, especially women, basically almost got the same kind of problem. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
that's what I'm aiming for, because I want an all woman panel just for the women to talk about the problem, what's going on, what issues they have, what issue they have with the whatever, and try to come up with a solution. And then cause that right there, cause there might be some teenage girl that come and watch that podcast, watch that live, or watch the replay. Y'all can help them.
Hey,
Cause
hey,
go
D
ahead.
Truth, I'm not talking to these ladies. You heard some of these ladies out here? Mm-mm. Hide me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. My, my Lord.
He's right. It's something that we definitely need. It's gonna take some work to get this done. An all females panel. Uh, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I just feel
Excuse me,
like it's.
Mono. Be right, mute up.
Oh, I'm echoing. Oh, okay. I'll mute up. Hold on.
Continue, Mono.
Okay, because I just feel like it's a deep divide amongst black women in our community. I really feel like something is kind of off. There's a deep divide, and we need some kind of forum, all women's panel would be great to have. Now, can we make it happen? It's going to take some work. It's going to take some work. But I think it's something that's greatly needed, especially in our sector. Especially in our sector. No.
Yeah.
Hey, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, Lovelace.
Just to chime in, you're absolutely right. Not only just in this sector or this section, so I call it in YouTube, right? But also remember that the conversations that you have with your friends and family, wherever you are, to be able to embrace, to be able to understand and hear one another, not just be so ready to defend or degrade or dismiss. Who going outside? Take me with you.
I don't know who that is. D-Troop, is that you?
Big bro? No, he on mute.
That ain't me.
It's not me.
I'm inside the office with the doors closed. I'm not outside.
I'm in my room. I just made it back to my house and I'm in my room. It can't be
Lovelace, that's you.
That's
you.
Yeah.
Because I'm in a room too. I'm inside my Aka camera right now. I'm inside my office, doors closed and everything, windows up, nothing. No noise around me.
That was B-Rock. What he said.
Go ahead, Lovelace. Go ahead. Hey, go ahead, Lovelace.
Who that? Hey, girl. Who is that?
That's D-Troop.
There you go.
I know that. I know that's D-Troop. I know that's D-Troop. I know that's D-Troop. Go ahead. Go ahead, Lovelace.
I'm over here laughing. Give me just a second. D-Truth, you done came with all the noise. I love it. But yeah, it's in this section, right, that I'm noticing. Some of us, it, like you said, Armando, it will take work, and the people that want it to work will be able to have the hard conversations. You know, the adults that want it to get better, get stronger, so we can build better and stronger and know that we have so much to offer than just the smallest part of us. It will take work, but all we have, it starts with two. If you have two, then maybe it'll be a third, and then maybe a fourth. But the one thing that we do, in my opinion, need to understand is that if I can respect you for who you are, then I would like for you to respect me for who I am. Right? We don't have to like one another. We don't even have to agree. But the disrespect, it has to come down some. It's so elevated. So elevated. We are so quick to be not only negative and opinionated and one-sided with one another. We're also so ready. A lot of us are so ready to be so disrespectful to one another. And then we stop and we ask the question, well, what did I do? Or what did I say? Well, my thought process is, if you're talking to somebody, and whatever's coming out your mouth, if somebody were to say that to you and you would feel some type of way, then maybe that's what's wrong. Maybe that's what's happening. You know, and I know everybody talks differently, and that's respect to any and everybody. You have a different way of communicating. What I'm saying is, if that way of communicating when you're talking to another person is not working, then a change needs to happen. Simmer down some. Stop with the insults, stop with the dismissing, stop with the degrading. And, you know, D-Truth has asked a while back, you know, hey, Lovelace, come up so, you know, you and I can talk. And I think I said it in maybe in your chat, Armando, that I really don't feel like people want to hear what I have to say. You know, I've spent a little bit of time here trying to branch out a little bit more to see what else is what else I can understand from the ones that are having the disagreements or the arguments. That was me texting you. Did you get that? I was just playing. Okay, but
I didn't know who you were talking to.
Wow.
Listen,
I'm just listening.
You can be, you know, You know, some people in the chat was like, "What was that noise?" You know, they distracted easily. You know, so
Hmm.
But you know what?
Oh,
See, this all ties back into the. This all ties. Do not be Rob. This all ties back into
I am.
the topic. Who is to blame?
Hmm. Hmm.
The men, the women, or
Who
both?
who who is to blame for what?
Anything, anything that goes on in life, relationship. I don't care, friend relationship, significant other
Well,
relationship, anything.
yeah, I mean, and that depends on the situation. Like every situation is independent. Okay, there may be a situation where the woman stepped out on the man. Then it may be another situation where the man stepped out on a woman. So it's hard to say, well, all right, women are at fault or men are at fault. You know, it's each individual situation has its own story. You follow what I'm saying?
very true.
Hello.
Keep
Okay,
going,
thank you.
lad.
I
We
just
can keep going.
No,
so
very true. Yeah, keep going, brother. Very
and
true.
everyone is not the same with okay. This is what I've learned from my own experience. Okay. All right. My first love. Okay. She broke my heart, but she is a different person now. All right. I keep in contact with her through Facebook. Uh, she was a classmate of mine. All right. Grew up in the old neighborhood with me and Detroit. She's a different person now. Goes to church. She loves her husband. They've been married for what, 25 years. Ain't it like 25 years, Detroit? Something like 25 years they've been together. And they have a great relationship, great marriage, you know. And the same thing with me. All right. I am a different man today than I was when I met my son's mother. I wasn't ready to settle down and be a family man and be a one woman man. Um, I didn't do right. I didn't do right. I didn't. I cheated on her. I was a bad boyfriend to her, and I wasn't good for her. But I grew up and I became a better man. So when my daughter's mother came along, the one I'm with now, I'm a different man. I treat her like a queen. I love her unconditionally. I don't have no desires to cheat on her, and I only want to be with her. You know, and everyone, and this goes back to what you were saying. I was driving and listening to you, B. Rob, earlier, and a lot of the women that wronged you before and my heart goes out to you, the girlfriend that passed away, which would have been your soulmate had she still been around. Okay. But the
Yeah.
women before her that you ran into and that mistreated you, it's not to say that they are the same. They could be, those women may be different now and may be with different men and may be treating them right because they right at this point in their life, they're actually ready to be in a monogamous relationship, where 10 or 15 years ago they probably wasn't. So
I'm
when you
listening,
first
lad.
meet when you first meet someone, and I say this to anyone, when you first meet someone and you ask them about their past relationships or whatever, a lot of times people don't really want to be honest with you because they don't want you judging them. They don't want you judging them. So, oh well, if you cheated on your last girlfriend here, you'll cheat on me. Or if you cheat on your last boyfriend, you'll cheat on me. And we can't look at that. We can't be prisoners of the moment. We have to actually look at it. Okay, well, you may not been right for that person, But that's not to say that you won't be right for me. You follow what I'm saying?
I do. Can I step in real quick, brother?
Okay, go ahead.
So that I was over here giggling at that statement that you made when somebody asked that question or they make that observation. You were, disloyal to this person, or you cheated with your last person. Who's this
Mm-hmm.
might not, what I'm saying, do the same to me. I always like to tell when I talk with couples, I tell them to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Say the honest answer. I just might. I just might cheat on you. I just might be disloyal to you. That's the answer, because that's the truth, because we're human.
Yeah.
We can flaw and fall down and mess up and make mistakes at any point in time, even when we're trying to be at our best. Temptation is out there, right? So
Mm-hmm.
then I asked them to ask this question, right? But what will you do if I do? Will you throw me out? Will you toss me away? Or will you try to have the conversation with me if you feel that I'm worth it, if I feel that you're worth it and a mistake was made, right? Are
Mm-hmm.
we worth it to have the conversation to figure it out? Or is the pain too much? You know what I'm saying? From whatever, maybe a last relationship or a last, marriage or whatever the case may be. Is it too much for forgiveness to be offered and compassion to be offered, and then the hard conversation to be had? Because sometimes in those conversations, you'll find out that a person cheated, or a person stepped out, or a person was disloyal, maybe because of something that the other person wasn't doing or was doing too much of. You never know until you have those hard conversations.
That's true.
Absolutely.
We
That
ta-
is so damn true.
Come on,
That's
y'all.
true.
We talking today. Ooh.
It's true. It's just like people, like what you said, love lays. If they can handle the truth, like Jack Nicholson told Tom Cruise, you can't handle the truth. Can they handle the truth? That's the
Who?
problem. You
Who?
know that movie. Jack Nicholson told Tom Cruise, he like,
You,
I want the truth, and Jack Nicholson said, you can't handle the truth.
you know we only watch Color Purple and Good Times. Stop.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I only watch Color. Hey, y'all gonna get mad at me. I only watched that one
I
time.
only watch gangster movies, man.
I'm teasing.
Gangster movies and sports movies.
Shoot, I watch anything. To be honest with you, but I just saying if they can handle the truth, if they can handle it, the honesty, can they
Yeah,
handle it?
that's
That's the problem.
you
See,
right.
I wanna read what Demonstrator just put.
Who is that? I'm just
That's
putting
that.
teasing. Go through.
Too much time down at in competition with each other instead of uplifting and helping one another.
And in terms of who is it? Women on women competition, men on men competition,
I
or
think
in a
I
or
think all the
couples being
above,
in
black.
competition.
I
I
Say
think
think
it's
what?
all
all
of
the
the,
above.
I do too. Yeah, I think as a community as a whole. Feel what I'm saying?
That
Cause
part.
cause you know, cause Armando, when we were growing up, right? There
Mm-hmm.
was always it's always back then we were helping each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now look what's going on now.
Well,
These
that
people,
okay. Hold on. What's okay? Now I get what you're saying. All right, this what's going on now is hating. It's hating. I would not call it competition. I call it hating. I'm gonna tell you why. Remember the conversation me and you was having during the pandemic. All right, when we were doing like okay when we took a channel over there on Facebook. Remember that time me and you took a channel. You took the main channel, and I took another channel. And we was like, okay, me and you had a little competition going to see, who could get the most views and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with a good, healthy competition because we were pushing each other to get better, and it worked. It worked. You were pushing me, I was pushing you. When I would get up in the morning, I see the videos that you got the night before. I'm like, okay, I gotta get on top of my game. Then
Hey,
I go
hey,
live.
but
Then
you
we
know,
get off
hey,
the huh?
you know what fun about that is? I like,
Uh-huh.
oh, you know what I say when I go to bed that night? Like, okay, let's see what we're gonna do now. I
And
said,
it was a friendly competition. It was a
then
friendly
I
competition.
then I call you like, oh, I did this right here. You're like, oh
Yeah.
shit, I'm finna
And
get
it
you.
was fun. It was
Yeah, it's
fun.
fun.
It was a friendly competition. It wasn't no hating or anything like that. Competition is good, B-Roy and Miss Diamond. Competition is good as long as there's no envy, no jealousy, or no hate involved. Me and D2, we like brothers, so we push each other like that a lot behind the scenes. You know, we'll be like, okay, all right, I'm gonna go live. You know, hey. I'm gonna do the sports show, but all right, you come back and you do War Eagles on. All right, you top that. All right, me and Jay, we gonna do Ask Big Dog. Okay, we gonna see what you and Kennard gonna do on War Eagles on. We had a good competition going, and it only made both of us better.
And then when
Yeah.
they then when we got together, I had an idea, right? I said,
Mm-hmm.
I said this was what was what that pregame show on ESPN? I forgot what the hell name that damn pregame show. I said
College
Hey,
game day. College
College
game
Game
college
day.
Day.
game day. Okay.
I
Mm-hmm.
came to him the night before, like, let's do a sports show while College Game Day on. He like, man, you must be crazy.
This is how it happened. This is how it happened, B. Rob and
Go ahead. Go
Lovelace.
ahead. I gotta hear
Before you
this.
start,
Friday,
before
we
you
know. Okay,
before
go ahead.
before you start, excuse me, I just want to say, go Cowboys. Okay, go.
Oh
Listen,
no.
listen. This is y'all
Moving
year.
on.
If somebody, something, the thing about it is, it's gonna be kind of hard replacing Diggs. I hate y'all lost him. I think he gone for the season. He tore his ACL.
Number boy Diggs, Trevon Diggs.
Yeah, yeah,
I
he tore.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he tore
God.
his
I
ACL. So,
I
but y'all, I think y'all got your backup is pretty good. He ain't no Diggs, but I think he's good enough to step in and kind of like, play his role. But he ain't no Diggs though. But I
yeah,
still think the Cowboys got the better roster. But
yeah.
anyway, back to
Yep.
my point. The Our kickoff show was normally on a Friday. We would do we would do SDs on Wednesday nights, and then we would do Ask Big Dog on Thursday afternoon. Then our kickoff show would be on Fridays, okay? Because we didn't want to mess with anything on Saturday morning because we figured, hey, everybody watching game day. They're watching college game days, so why go live? And one Friday night, man, we were all tired. D Troop worked a little later, and we was like, man, we just had to skip this weekend. And then that Saturday morning, D Troop called me. It was about 7:30 in the morning. He was like, Amos, man, you know what, Amos, man? Look, man, let's just go head to head with them. I'm like, huh? He was like, man, let's just go head to head with them. I said, man, you crazy, man. Go head to head with college game day? He was like, man, let's just go head to head. So I was like, all right, iron sharp as iron. And we went live that day. And man, we were getting like, it started off like 5 or 6 people in the chat. Then it jumped up to 20 something. I'm telling Jason, I'm like, wait a minute, where that caught up to something? Then it went up to 50. And then next thing you know, 100 people in. I'm like, man, people, I say that, with that being said, I say that to say this. People like the real. They don't like that scripted, watered down crap, where they're reading off a teleprompter and everything. People like that raw content. That's why they come and watch. A lot of people would rather go to social media and watch sports shows than to go to ESPN or CBS or Fox Sports and watch something that's scripted.
And last night's show proved it. Last
Oh
night's show
yeah.
proved it. Because we had people come over there, we didn't know who they was. Like, oh man, shoot, we like this.
Yeah.
But the thing is, helping competition is good. But when the
Mhm.
competition, when somebody start hating and want to sabotage you and all that stuff, that the competition goes out the window. Now they
Mhm.
messing with your brain. Now they messing with your livelihood.
Big bro, can I
And,
say this real quick?
go ahead, B-Rob.
Let me say this about the competition with you and Black and D2, you and Black was talking about. competition will help you get better, like y'all said. It's supposed to make you better.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm talking about, that's why it's the spirit of competition. Like, hey, Black, you Georgia Bulldog, D-True, Auburn Tiger, me, Alabama Crimson Tide, and Lovelace a Cowboy, Dallas Cowboy. It's the spirit of competition. You know what I mean? To make each other better, not for hatred, just for fun. But people get mad and want to fight. But let me tell you like this: when the people that want to get mad and you get in their head, that let them know that you're better than them. When they get in their feelings and get mad and start threatening all that, yada yada and whoop de woo and all that shit like that, bro, we won. Competition over. We got in their head. It's nothing to prove. They'll get mad and talking about I'm gonna pull up and I'm gonna fuck you up and this and that. Bro, we won. You got in their head. It's over with. Competition is over.
Yeah, and it's like this right here. Just like the thing said, just like Thomas said. Sometimes, as people, as humans, I don't care what race, what background you're from, what community you come from, what ethnic group, what nationality you are. Sometimes people don't want to take the blame for themselves. They want to put it on others.
You're not about
Is
to blame
it?
me for nothing. I'm going on mute.
But
Okay.
that right there is, see, sometimes when I can understand in the heat of the moment, I understand the heat of the moment. Some things gonna be said that shouldn't be said,
Mm-hmm.
but sometimes in the heat of the moment, somebody says something you don't like. It's really how they feel. You feel what I'm saying? It's just like when somebody get drunk, get choked, get plastered, and saying something. What they call alcohol. The truth story, man.
Mm-hmm.
I drink tea. Go ahead.
Well, listen, it's like this, okay? If someone, when a person gets drunk, they're intoxicated. You got to take what they're saying with a grain of salt, okay? I mean, people say weird stuff when they're drunk, and
Factually.
that they may not say when they're sober. I mean, case example, a female. Female get drunk, and she may say some things that she definitely wouldn't say if she was sober. Okay, and same thing with a man. But the thing
Excuse
is, if you are in a verbal confrontation with the person you're in a relationship, dating, married, or whatever, and things are said that shouldn't be said or whatever, and then the next day or 2 days later or whatever time you need to cool off, you talk it over. You sit down and you talk it over, and and that person apologized to you. All right, let it go. Do not be harping on it, bringing it up a week later. Oh, remember when you said this? Or remember when you said this? Or remember when you forgive a person, you forgive it and you let it go. You leave it in the past. Stirring up old feelings and stirring up old crap is gonna it's gonna put a dent in a relationship. You either forgive. If you're not gonna forgive them, damn it, break up. Break up.
No. Now, don't just break up. What respectfully? Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Go ahead and speak your mind.
No, I'm saying in a relationship now, in a marriage, I mean, if you can't forgive that person, then you got to do something. You got to go to a marriage counselor. Y'all got to seek some type of professional counseling. All right, because you can't go around harboring, holding in feelings like you feel like this person was wrong for saying what they said, but you're verbally telling them, hey, baby, I forgive you. It's okay. You accept my apology? Yes, I accept your apology. But then, you go for a drive and you get to thinking about what they said or what they called you or what name they called you. You either gonna forgive them or forgive them and move on and you got to let it go. If you're gonna forgive somebody, forgive them all the way. Ain't no such thing as halfway forgiving somebody. Either you forgive them or you're not gonna forgive them.
May I
Bottom line.
give
Go
some push?
ahead. Go ahead, Lovelace.
May I give some pushback on that, please?
Go ahead.
Now, you were right in what you were saying, right? Um, because that's your thought, that's your opinion, and it is some truth and some facts to it. Excuse me. When we put some hurt in on somebody, right? Whether it be word, physical, or whatever the case may be, time heals all wounds. So maybe a better way for others to communicate, hey, I'm still thinking about what was said or what was done. I know I said I forgave you and I'm trying my best to move forward. This goes back to the communication part and how we effectively communicate with one another. Like that person might be like, the man or the woman might be like, you know what? I said I forgive you. I'm trying to move forward, but that still stung. So, what conversation would you gentlemen offer a woman if she was, I'm saying, in that mindset? Like Armando said, we going for a drive, all is supposedly forgiven. And then, all of a sudden, either you or her say, you know what, I was just thinking back on when we went through this or that. And it really kind of bothers me still, or it really kind of, I'm saying, stings still. What do you offer that woman? I go on mute.
Okay. Let me go first on this one, fellas. And let's just go ahead and address the elephant in the room. All right. All right. If it's something major, like if you caught your man cheating, all right. If you know in your heart that you cannot forgive that man or that woman, if you caught your woman cheating, or if you, ladies, if you catch your man cheating, and you know in your heart you cannot forgive it, you just can't. It's best to just cut ties. Because you are going to torture yourself and them mentally, because you're going to keep bringing it up, any little thing that happens. If, let's say, if he comes home late, he's stuck in traffic, he comes home late, or if he's out and his phone goes dead, or her phone goes dead, that little thought is going to creep in your mind. Oh, what if she's out there cheating on me with another man? Or what if he's out there cheating on me with another woman? That thought is going to creep in your head. You know why? Because you have not forgiven. In your heart, you have not forgiven that person. To forgive someone, you got to forgive and move on. You got to forgive and move on.
But it takes time, Armando. Respectfully, it takes time.
Don't tell them you forgive them. If they say, I'm sorry. Do you accept my apology? Don't say you forgive them. Just say, well, look, I got to think about it. It's going to take some time for me to forgive you. Hey, listen, you might want to go sleep in the guest room for maybe 2 or 3 months until I forgive you. Just keep it real. We got to start keeping it real with one another. We can't be, we can't be sitting there saying, okay, baby, I forgive you.
That's what
and
I was.
You lay down and you have a little makeup sex or whatever. You get off some steam or whatever. And then 2 days later, you stuck in traffic and you get the dwelling on.
Yeah, that's what I.
On me with another.
Hey, Black, I got a question about that, you guys. I got a question about that.
Go ahead, bro.
But let me say this real quick, and it's been a lot. The woman know the man cheating, but they still with him regardless, no matter what this man did and all that. But the woman will still be there. She knows that the man cheating to get him some little side piece pussy and shit like that. And the woman knows that. And I ask these type of questions: why are you still dealing with that type of situation? And my question, and my answer, in my opinion, they're afraid to be alone. They want to be with somebody, but it's kind of weird. They torture themselves doing that crap.
No, not necessarily. I can't say that, B-Raw, because people change. People change, man.
But I want to say this right here.
A man may start off being a dog, but if something can look, we evolve as people. We evolve as people. We become better people when we make an effort to work on it. So there's nothing wrong with forgiving that woman or that man for cheating on you. But only thing I'm saying is, if you're gonna forgive them 100%. Don't say, "Oh, I'm gonna forgive you," knowing damn well you didn't forgive.
But
Like,
but
And
a
you
lot of
do
them
it
all
on.
do that crap. A lot of
yeah,
folks be doing that type of
uh,
stuff. They say I
uh,
forgive you, but they still bring it up. So
B-Rock,
basically, you
Well, they
lied to
didn't
me.
forgive them. They did
uh,
not forgive them.
oh, let,
They
let me
didn't
get let me
forgive them.
let me get in here. Okay,
Go ahead.
yeah. Yeah, woman man could give somebody for whatever they do, right? But
Hmm.
if that woman man still do the same thing, and some women in mind, oh, he or she forgave me. Okay, I'm in the clear now. You see what I'm saying? It goes back to that right there. That way you gotta depart from that person. You see what I'm
Well,
saying?
I mean, that's common sense. If this
Yeah,
person cheat, hold on. If this person cheats on you more than one time, then yeah, common sense tell you to leave them, break up with them, divorce them or whatever. Because guess what? They are a serial cheater. If they're doing it more than one time, especially with more than one person, it's time to cut
that's
that.
what I
They're
was
not
trying to
the
tell you
one.
earlier, Black, about that situation.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I was saying.
they're not the put it like this. How can I put it like this? They're not the person for you. They're not ready to be in a relationship right now. Set them free. If you can, and this is the thing. Some people feel like they can't let a person go because they love them. I love him. I can't let her go. Oh, I love him. I can't let. I love him. I can't let him go. Sometimes when you love a person, you have to love them enough to set them free so they can go on and work on themselves, so they can become a better man or a better woman for the next person that they get into a relationship with. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep, I feel you on that.
And they can also be better for self. Once you understand that you've changed and that you aren't capable of giving somebody the better part of you, then that, in my opinion, is time for self reflection. We should always be doing that, in my opinion. Self reflecting, how can I be a stronger, better person? So, whomever I'm adding into my relationship, into my life, I can try my best to treat them the best way possible. And Armando, that's what I was saying about what you had mentioned a few minutes ago. Be able to have those hard conversations, be able to say the hard truth, because it will feel better in the long run. Just to say you forgave when you really haven't, when you know you really need more time, say that. It's okay to say,
Hmm.
I understand what happened. I'm trying to get through it. I keep calling, but you ain't answering. I mean, is you gonna pick up the phone?
That's a notification. I'm sorry. I'm
but
sorry.
Please.
it's like this right here. The bottom line is one, you don't forgive that you do not forgive that person for their sake. You do it for your own sake.
You do it for yourself.
Yeah,
You
and
do it for
and,
yourself.
and then
Yes.
I'm gonna ask y'all this question. I'm gonna ask chat this question to the chat and y'all. When you apologize, right? One, if somebody tell you to apologize, do you find that when that person do apologize after somebody told him or her to apologize, do you find that apology sincere,
No.
or do you find that apology if you apologize without nobody had to
You
tell
don't
you
need
or push you?
you don't even have to finish the question, brother. It is not genuine. If someone else, just like, let me give you a prime example. If Lovelace does something wrong to her man, and I have to, and me as a friend have to tell her, hey, look, Lovelace, why don't you need to apologize to that brother? And then she go apologize. That's not genuine. An apology has to be genuine, something that you take the initiative to do yourself. That's when it becomes genuine. Now back to the thing about apology. Back to the thing about an apology. Okay. And acceptance. All right. And listen, this is definitely for the ladies. All right. If you know in your heart you cannot accept that man's apology, whether he's cheated on you, if he's upset you or whatever, if you can't accept his apology, don't lie and say, okay, baby, I forgive you. Don't forgive. Just say, look, I'm just gonna take some time for me to forgive you. Until then, look, we need to talk, we need to conversate more, but you got to move in the guest room. Or look, ain't no spending the night for a while. Don't be laying down with the man knowing damn well you ain't forgave.
I got to get my needs met too. I rebuke what you're saying in the
See, that's what I'm saying. That's that 21st century thinking right there, man.
You come in my room, get me my, and then you come back into your room and close it out. I'm teasing, but yeah, like I said, we have to have those jovial moments throughout these conversations, because some people will be like, this conversation was too long and it's on the same topic, but it's necessary conversations, and we can also add some humor to it, because we're all flawed humans trying to figure out things as we go, and that's just for self. And then if we add somebody else to the equation, you have to understand that that's another flawed human too. So y'all are two flawed humans trying to figure things out together. You're not supposed to be perfect. Allow each other the grace to make those mistakes, be able to have those hard conversations, and also, when time fitting, be able to laugh at one another and be like, Armando, when your crazy ass did, be like, baby, I know, I doggone it, and be able to laugh through it so you can get through it easier and better. That's just my thought.
Yeah, and like
I
I
agree with
said,
that too. Yeah,
I
real
did
talk.
too. And then you got to sit back when you apologize and you forgive. You got to sit back and take self-evaluation too, along with it.
I'm not apologizing for nothing. Either get over it or get with it or get out.
That's that pride. That's that pride. That's that pride talking.
Hey, Mono, be wrong. Hey, what have I always said that gets in people's way?
Repeat that again.
Pride. I said, what I always say gets in people's way? That pride.
They mouth. Because what comes in, you can have all the pride you want, respectfully, right? You can have all the pride, all the ego, all the this and the that. But what comes out your mouth, and this is important for everybody listening now and on the replay, right? What comes out your mouth needs to have substance to it. Because if it comes out wrong, words mean things. Nobody has to accept your apology, because you should have been mature enough and understanding enough that when you hurt somebody, they have every right at times to possibly hurt you too, or not hurt you at all and simply walk away. And sometimes I'm finding out that just simply walking away and not saying anything, has more results than, I'm saying, coming out my wrong. And I'm gonna call you one more time. Now answer the phone. Now that's my notification.
Hey, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to pick the phone up. My phone acting slow right now. I'm trying to call. I'm trying to get the answer.
You understand? me and D Rob over here got margaritas going, and you got your little bell going, and D Truth got all the noise in the background. Lord Jesus, we trying.
Hey, B-Rob, but Lovelace, I was saying that because you said you didn't apologize. Your pride got it away.
That's right.
That's what I was saying.
Lovelace, pride becomes before the fall.
I'm gonna fall, and you gonna pick me up. So hush.
Okay, man, I'll tell you to pick that ass up. Where you want me to pick you up, sweetie? I'll pick you up right now.
And see, that's worthy. You have to know your worth, right? And you have to know because, like I was saying before, right? And I'm enjoying this conversation, gentlemen. I really appreciate you all for taking this time, and everybody in the chat too. Right? But we're all flawed, and we all have to know that when I fall short, right, I'm worthy. Hopefully I've shown myself to be worthy enough for you to extend that compassion, extend that hand, and say, you know what? I see you in a different light. I see you in a bad place. I'm not going to match your energy. You know what I'm saying? But the disrespect, though, that's a key thing I'm going to hone on in. The disrespect will not be tolerated. We can help each other, but we don't have to disrespect each other in the process. What say y'all?
You right about that.
I agree with that.
Okay. Y'all gonna get in trouble for agreeing with me. Oh, look at them on the panel just agreeing with Lovelace. Come on.
You talking some real stuff. You talking some
Yeah.
real stuff. I
And think about it. This is the truth, the truth zone slash TV. We speak that but truth, and we bring it, and we bring it hardcore. And for the
Mhm.
people that gonna be watching the replay, we bring real life situation. We talk about real life situation. Everybody get graphic. You might think, hey, oh, they crack a joke because they talk about real stuff. No, sometimes you got to laugh. You got to laugh at yourself sometimes.
Mhm.
But guess what? You got to take a look at yourself. You got to love and respect yourself because if you don't love and respect yourself, who else going to love and respect you like yourself?
Not
Nobody.
not me.
That's a real statement, brother. You gotta love yourself. A lot
Absolutely.
of people they spend so much time looking for somebody to love them when they really don't love themselves. It starts with you. You have to
Yeah,
love yourself first.
and like B. Ross said, and I don't say it plenty of time. People looking for people just get in a relationship knowing that relationship is not meant for them. I'm talking about the men and the women because they afraid to be alone.
Hmm.
I'm gonna ask everybody on this panel and people in the chat that watching. If you're afraid to be alone, put a one in the chat. If you're afraid to be alone, if you're not afraid to be alone, put a two in the chat. Panel, you can answer yes or no. Are y'all afraid to be alone if you don't have nobody?
Big bro, I'm a lone wolf.
I take
Hell
that's
no,
a
I'm not
no.
afraid to be alone.
Armando.
If I went with Lisa, oh yeah, man, I wouldn't be afraid to be alone because
Lovelace.
I love me some me. Shit.
Mhm.
Lovelace. Lovelace.
Yes.
Are you see,
Yeah.
hey, Armando, be right. That's her way of trying to avoid the question.
Yes.
No, no,
You
I'm
know,
so tired of being alone. I'm so
I know
tired.
hers is gonna be I know hers is gonna be a definite hell to the no. She ain't afraid of being alone. Cause she sounds
Hey,
like a confident woman. So
yeah,
most
yeah.
confident women they don't
Yeah.
care about being alone.
I mean,
Uh,
if
th-
Man.
I'm ever alone, it won't be for long. Hello, somebody. You know.
Oh, okay. That's
Hello.
their confidence. That's
Yeah.
their
yeah,
confidence. You know.
You see,
Yeah.
yeah.
you see that picture? That's me.
Oh yeah. No.
Y'all see that picture?
You
Hey,
should
love
you
like you see
should
that
never
picture?
be
That's me.
alone. Yeah.
Yeah, that picture. That's me
I,
right there.
I got a question, Lovelace.
Yes, sir.
You try to put one or two.
I put both, and I put a one and a two, right? Because sometimes I have that confidence that we can be alone. We love ourselves. We're in tune with ourselves. However, the opposite side of that sometimes is that, dag, I really wish I had someone that found me worthy, that I found them worthy. So it's like a catch 22. I know D Truth, you like, what you say, call it down the middle. But sometimes, we just got to be honest with ourselves. All the confidence in the world does not replace another human beside me, carrying this world with me, and know that I'm worthy, flawed and all. So I put a one and a two, but I'm still cute though, so it won't be long. And
Oh, you
I'm gonna
hear?
say this,
Well, no, you hear her. Meanwhile,
Oh
you hear
yeah.
her.
I
yeah,
said,
I hear her.
I said,
But what she said though, that kind of do
Outside,
make.
boss.
I
Hey,
said,
I knew, hey, I kind of felt that answer coming because a confident woman,
Yeah,
yeah,
she knows, okay, if she's going to be alone for us, it's going to be basically because she wants time to heal, or she just wants some her time, you know. And when she's ready to get back in the dating scene, I mean, like she said, look at a picture. I mean, it's just a matter of getting back out there, and
yeah,
men are gonna be attracted to it. You know.
yeah. And another
hey
thing is,
y'all.
and another thing with, and another thing with that is if you like all of us not afraid to be alone. Cause guess what? That's our time to get ourselves together to do some self observation on ourselves. You see what I'm saying?
That's
Mm,
true. Go ahead, bro.
Because if you don't do no self observation, you don't know what you're looking for.
let me ask you a question, D. True.
Hmm.
What is uh, um what is a good timeline, a time frame to do a self observation in between relate? You know how some people be there, get out of one relationship, jump right into another, get out of one relationship, jump. What would be a good time frame to like do a self observation and work on yourself before jumping into another relationship?
Okay. We know there's some men and some women go jump in another relationship right off the bat,
Yep,
right?
and that's
We know
not
that.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And when they jump in another relationship like that, they bring the same baggage from the other relationship, right? They bring the same
Okay.
baggage.
Hmm.
I said give it a month, 2 month, 3 month, give it a half a year. Cause it gonna take you some time to self-reflect. Cause do what I'm do sometime. Amanda, you know this. I showed you the list where I wrote down stuff that was wrong with me, my flaw. I showed you the
Hmm.
list.
Hmm.
And I went and wrote down some of the stuff that was good about me. You seen that list, ain't you?
Hmm.
See, that helped me. See, sometimes you gotta sit down and write down a list what your flaws are. Because people don't know what their own flaws are. But we see other people flaws, but we don't see our own.
Now people see their own flaws, they don't be honest with themselves.
I would.
They know they get alone off to by themselves. They kick themselves and they'll be like, "Damn, I should have did this. Damn, I should have been nicer to her. Damn, I shouldn't have said this. Damn, I shouldn't have done this." They know. They ain't gonna let you know, but they know. They know.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm saying, not only that, I'm talking about the self observation. What really wrong with themselves.
Hmm.
You see what I'm talking about?
Well, some
Not
people
what.
will lie. Some people will lie and say, "Well, I'm gonna do this next time. I'm gonna improve, and I'm gonna do this next time," and they don't really be serious. They'll
Yeah.
go out and find
Yeah.
someone.
It's just like the New Year revolution.
Yeah, yeah. They'll go out. They'll go out and try to find another man or another woman that will put up with it. That will put up with their mess that you couldn't put up with. That's all they
Mm-hmm.
do.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna speak on the men side of this right here,
Oh
right?
God, about time. Excuse me. I'm not on mute. Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hey,
Mm-hmm.
but no,
And
you
I've
knew what
been
she.
Lovelace.
Wow.
Yes,
Hold
sir.
up, Lovelace. Since I've been
Yes,
up here now, I've been going hard at the men.
yes, sir.
Yeah, I've been
I
going
called it down
hard
the
at the
middle.
men.
Look, I
Yeah,
called it
I
down the
call it
middle.
down the middle now. Remember?
Listen. Let me say this. Let me say this quick about this middle, right? I've heard so many people say, I'm gonna call it down the middle. And you know what I sit back and I reflect on? Now, what middle are they talking about? Because somebody done moved the middle. I sometimes, yeah, sometimes y'all, I be like, listen, can we straddle the fence? Do we have to be left or right? And when we call it down the middle, understand one thing respectfully. That's your perception of the middle. My
Mhm.
my middle might be right here and we can come to the same conclusion. But I find it awfully indifference when I hear people say, I'm gonna call it down the middle. The first thing that pops into my mind is, now what middle are you coming from? Because it's gonna be the middle from your perspective, but you and I are not the same. Armando, you might have came up here being strong with the men, but it's about time. It's about time. Y'all, some of y'all up it with some of y'all out.
I always get on the men.
I,
See,
I,
she don't watch me. She
I
don't watch me that hard. Cause I
no,
get on the men.
no,
I get on the men.
no,
Huh?
I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I like I said, I like to give the jovial a little bit of the jovial humor. for the audience and the people that are watching. But I think, in my opinion, that all of you gentlemen, I've heard you speak. Armando, I've been in your chat and I've heard you address different things. And I think it's a comparison to the better part of who that person be, not necessarily our expectation of somebody, but definitely saying be the better of you. You got flaws, you're human, that's a no-brainer. That's the common sense factor. But when I'm coming into conversations, I'm ready for the level up part about it, to be like, hey, your observation of my behavior, I might not like what you say you observed, but at least I can take it and I can reflect on it and then come back, hopefully, a stronger, better me. But it takes two. Sometimes people are not ready to observe their own behavior. They feel more comfortable pointing, I'm saying, at others. But at the end of the day, like I've always said, on any platform that I'm here on, right, I always say, when it's easy to be negative, but when it's your turn to receive the negativity, it doesn't feel that good. But that's a reflection point, not a aggressive point, not a defensive point. It's just a reflection, especially if it's coming from somebody that you can appreciate their observation.
Yeah. Okay, let me read what Mom Boss put up here right quick.
Hey, Mom Boss.
She want to know, will we join her for a live visual board one day? It would be a great way to shift focus to be better at whatever you're trying to achieve.
A what?
Hey,
You don't even have to ask, Mom Boss. You know we
you don't have to.
always come on there and support. You
We
know we
got you.
gonna
We
come
got
on there.
you.
So yeah, we always got
I'm not coming.
Lovelace, behave.
Mine is
Lovelace,
lovely.
behave.
I got church.
Please do, before she get that spanking. I spank that
Hey,
ass.
now
Oh, you didn't hear that, did you, Lovelace?
I did, and spankings are very useful at times for the grown people.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe come over there.
I was about to say that too, man. She'll probably enjoy that.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah. I have a glad to do it. Let me get the hand where it is. I'm winding the hand up.
look, look, hey, we gotta have you. Hey, Lovelace, you gotta come back tonight. It's gonna be a dust night. Cause what I want to say, I can't say it right now.
It's after 5. What's wrong?
No,
No,
kids
he
still
want
up.
to do it late, like he always do. Surprisingly, ain't gonna be midnight.
I'm asleep. No.
We already know you ain't sleep.
but to, but to piggyback real quick off of what Mom Boss had put in the chat, a visual board of simulation on any subject would always be a great thing, Mom Boss. I was teasing when I said that, but absolutely, we're all here to help one another grow and receive a bigger blessing than we can just offer self. I look at these different platforms and I'm trying to figure out where is the message and the resolution and the strength, because it's so much creativity out here. It's so many teachable moments out here, and a lot of the times we bypass those because we got to get some things addressed and some things just whatever the case may be, right? I don't have the right words to say it, but a vision board party is always good. I encourage any content creator out there, with your audience, or if you want to collab with different content creators, that's a beautiful thing. Because for me, as a just somebody in the chat, right, because I don't have a page or anything like that I'm active on, but just somebody in the chat that listens to a lot of you, we enjoy that. We enjoy the creative thoughts, the inspiration thoughts, the I'm saying, the correction thoughts, because sometimes when you have to correct behavior, hey, it's going to go how it's going to go, but there's always a message in it. That's just my thought, my opinion. Y'all
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
If I'm gonna say this, Lovelace, if you had a channel, and I'm serious, I'm not BSing. If you
yeah.
had a channel, you would get hella views, because not only do you have the voice for it, but you have a lot of knowledge when it comes to subjects like this.
I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Um,
I agree myself. She does.
hmm
I've got
I would definitely back it, get behind it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Um, I it's scary to me just to be transparent and vulnerable real quick, right? When I see some of the content creators and what they have to go through, I'm gonna be
Mhm.
honest, gentlemen. It's actually scary for me. I don't like all of the extra, you know what I'm saying, that might come with it, the negativity and all that kind of stuff. For me, it weighs on my
Talking about the roasting part.
it weighs on my spirit, and that's just me, right? I'm not a goody two shoes. I'm a flawed human, just like everybody else. But
Mhm.
where I am in my life right now, I like and I enjoy more growth, more building, corrective behavior, light roasting. I get all of that stuff. But when it's because like I see a lot of you all go through constant what seems like battles. And I'm like,
Mhm.
Lord, have mercy. And I don't know if I could weather that storm. I don't know if I would want to put in the work because what you all do, in my opinion, it takes work. You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna call your mom boss, Love Lace.
Oh Lord, be true.
But I'll tell you this right here. You can
Hmm.
ask Armando this. Armando, before
Mhm.
I gained traction, right? I was what? I wasn't even at 100 views, right? At 100 subscribers, right?
Mhm.
What people call my channel? What they say my channel was? Boring, right?
Well, a couple of
Mm-hmm.
people said it. A lot of people like your content because
Yeah,
it's a breath of fresh air.
yeah. But I kept. Now, who page are going on?
That was mine. Sorry about that. Go ahead. I'm
Wait a
just
minute.
Mm,
it,
Keep checking.
no, no, no,
Keep
no,
checking.
no,
Keep
no.
checking on you.
It was me.
did,
It was a phone call. It was a phone call. Nothing. There's nothing. Keep
uh,
going.
but it's like this right here. Like if you, it's like this right here. I stuck to my content, bringing the real, bringing it real life stuff. You stick to what you got you there, that get you there, no problem. Yeah, look at yeah, you're gonna have haters. You always gonna have haters. You got haters in life. They just ain't gonna tell you your face, but you got haters in real life. But
yeah.
it's like, yeah, it's
And
like this right here. Go ahead.
No,
I'm, I'm
I apologize
uh,
to interrupt. I was gonna say yeah.
go ahead, lovely. Go ahead.
I apologize. I was gonna say yeah. In real life, people don't talk to me like that. Like I hear some of what you all have to go through, and and indulge and stuff like that. In my real life, people don't talk to me that way. So I would be like, I don't know how to process that properly because if I don't disrespect you, then I'm feeling like, why should I get the disrespect back? We can agree to disagree, but all the extra, yeah, my spirit ain't gonna tolerate all of that.
See, I'm like this right here. I know how Armando was when it was growing up. He already know how I was. We ain't take no
Mhm.
mess back then. You said something on us back then, we hit you right in the face without saying a word.
Y'all don't take no.
Mm,
And
no.
can I say this? Can I say this? Let me just say this, everybody.
Go
Okay,
ahead, Black.
I don't know if y'all are noticing this, but I'm noticing a paradigm shift in content. All right, the beef thing is actually starting to die down. If you're paying attention, a lot of content creators are switching up their content. I'm seeing it. A lot of content creators that a year ago it was just beef, 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 beef. They're talking about sports, celebrity gossip. They're talking about politics. They're switching it up. And you coming in or starting up a channel right now would be perfect time because it's your content could go into a positive direction. You see what I'm saying? And then you'll you'll you will be in pretty much a sector where it's more about positive mainstream content. Whether if you're talking about love and relationship, or whether if you're just talking about what's going on in the community, or just anything that's not beef related. So
No, like cut your shit.
it's all
Fella.
hold on, bro. It's all about the content. It's all about the content that you're bringing to the table. You know what I'm saying? So if you're bringing in positive content and just staying away from the beef stuff, then the beef ain't gonna find you.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, D2, I
Agree.
want to
Yeah.
find out. I really want to find out in real life. Little Lace, I want to find out.
And
I go. Shoot, I'm a long way. Hey, I ain't scared of a challenge. I go. I would go. I'm
listen,
Hold
with people. I'm
on,
gonna
hold on.
do
Hey,
it.
be wrong. What you trying to say? You be the Huckleberry?
oh my, I respect that. Okay.
Mm.
Listen,
No, boy, y'all on something else. Y'all on something else now.
let, let me
Hey, I'm like that in real life. This is no joke. I would do this. I would challenge. I would go with win. Hey, a swing and a miss. I wish you try.
oh,
Strike one.
and I appreciate that, gentlemen. I really do. I'm one of the women that can take a compliment as I'm in my relationship and understand there are boundaries, to everything, right? So, for the people that are listening back, oh, Lovelace on the panel flirting. We're not flirting. We're conversing, and we're showing how men and women can converse with one another, and it's all right to give one another a compliment, to accept the compliment, but also make sure that by no means do we not, put some respect on on our relationships. That's only fair. But I definitely appreciate the compliments. It helps me to understand that some of me is carrying myself in a good direction to be able to be up here with you brothers and accept compliments. So yeah.
Of course.
Mondo, I'm gonna ask you this question since you're a content creator, just like I am.
Mhm.
My boss Mayo said they are demonetizing you or terminating your channel for that now. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, man. It's they're getting tired of it. There's a reason why they're changing a lot of things. They're making it a little easier for you to become monetized because they want to encourage people to come on, create channels, and bring something positive to the table. This beeping stuff, it ain't even fun no more. Back during the pandemic, yeah, it was fun. Last year it was fun. I went toward the beep, Lovelace. And I'm honest, open and honest enough to say that I went toward the beep because I felt like it was a quick way to build up my channel or whatever. But now that my channel is at a level where I want it to be, and it's still growing. And I ain't really got nothing else to prove when it comes to the beef. When I'm one of the best roasters in the sector. I mean, I'm just it is hands down. So I don't have nothing else to prove, and I'm gonna stick to my promise. I'll
That
come after October, once the 31st midnight, at the stroke of midnight, going into November the 1st, I'm done completely.
that's only because you haven't beefed with me yet. Watch it.
No, I'll be with you, Lovelace. I'll be your opponent.
Let's
I do
go.
it.
Let's
I
go.
do it.
Let's
Hey,
go.
you know what? I got some for halftime. I got some for halftime tomorrow.
What? Oh,
Love Lace
oh no.
versus B Raw
Uh-oh.
in a Joker contest.
Oh man. Be true. He actually finna book this. Then you book your matches like you in the AEW ring, ain't you, bro?
Now, DQ, you making all these points. You may not be in the mood
Oh,
after
yeah, I
3
will.
o'clock tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I don't know.
Hey,
Hey,
You
same
may
thing for
not
oh
be
me.
yeah,
in
I
he
the
don't
will.
know
you may
either.
not be in the mood to do
Yeah, that's
anything.
what I'm
Oh,
saying.
all right.
Hey, bro, I'm not
Hey,
here.
hey,
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 real talk, I probably won't
hey,
Hey,
Armando.
B-Roll, they ain't gonna answer the phone to me.
Yeah, hey,
Oh,
you gonna be
hold on.
quiet until you go today.
Hey, be wrong. Look who talking.
Oh,
Look who
Hey, I
talking.
just told him, I said, I won't either.
I ain't gonna
You hear
lie.
me? I said, I don't either. I won't either.
Hey, D-True, I
Yeah.
ain't gonna lie, bro. If we would have lost that game last Saturday, bro, look, I would have cut my phone off. You would have heard me the rest of the day. I ain't had nothing to do. I wouldn't
Hey,
be
but
like that.
hey,
Hold on.
I ain't
Oh,
gonna
y'all
tell you
too.
like that. I ain't gonna
Y'all
do like
too.
that.
Right.
Y'all,
Love, you hear this right? Lovelace.
I'm sorry, what was that?
you hear this while they talking about these two nuts talking about?
Hey. But
Yeah.
Armando, I'm gonna tell you this right here. One, we are not favored. The pressure on Jimbo and Texas A&M, not us. we weren't expected to do that this year.
A
So
lot of people are picking y'all, bro. You do
yeah.
know that.
Mm.
But
Oh well.
let me say this. When Alabama lost, I didn't run. Like I said, do I admit my losses, but I like hell yeah, but I still came up. And I said, hey, yeah, I ain't gonna run when we lose. I still came up and confronted y'all and told you what happened.
But be wrong. It took you about 10, 20 minutes to get up there.
I was doing something else for real though.
Cause you was
I
up
was
right.
talking with my brother. I was talking with my brother, and I didn't know you were doing the show. I'm like, "Where's Black at?" 'Cause my phone be acting up sometimes. I was like, "Okay, Black doing the show," and him and Jason was on the panel. I was like, "You know what? I'm gonna pop up. I ain't gonna run. I ain't know how long they was on the show." And they started
Hey,
motherfucking. And then that's what Black called me up. B-Rob, oh yeah, Kim up here on the pedal. What happened? I'm like, "Yep, here I come." And I'm coming. You called me out. Black called me out. I came.
but no. Don't that sound like an excuse?
Ain't no damn excuse.
That sound like an excuse to me.
That's not a damn excuse. I showed up.
I'm gonna tell you what it sounded like. It sounded like he was hoping that we was not gonna do a show that night.
And a lot of people turned got one. See, like I was coming regardless, Black. I was coming regardless.
I know you were coming, but around
I was coming, Black.
Hold up. When you didn't see that thumbnail at 9:30, you was probably like, Black ain't gonna do a live tonight.
Y'all know y'all lying. Come on, Black. You tricking now. You tweaking, bro. You tweaking, Black.
Hey,
I showed up. The other guy from BJ, they probably would have ran. They would come up. They don't want to take that. They won't want to take that smoke.
But I'll tell you this right here. This has been one of my greatest lives right here. This has been one of my greatest lives.
This was fun right here.
I enjoyed this.
And
I didn't like it.
What not?
Look at her.
No, let's get that spanking. No, don't worry, brother. I got love. Let's get that spanking.
Hold on, B-Rob. I want to find out why not.
B-Rob, what?
Oh, she gonna get that spanking. She gonna get that spanking. Oh, she gonna love it. Oh, she gonna get that ass spanking.
Y'all are wild, man.
Oh man.
Hey.
Put your margarita down.
I ain't drinking it yet. That's me being sober. This is sober Robinson.
Oh Lord.
I'm sober. I can get without the damn thing.
But yeah, hey, but one takeaway from this right here is be your true self. Can we all agree on that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm being myself right now.
Yes.
In real life, be your true self.
I am. This is my real life self.
I want to talk about. No, he ain't got no margarita. He drinking that corn liquor.
He trolling you, D2. He trolling.
Oh, hey, look at everybody lose tomorrow. I'm saying he's gonna be trolling then.
Oh, what about Auburn when they lose? Since they're never goddamn Cheeto now.
but be wrong. See, Auburn ain't like Alabama will pick go to the playoff though.
We won pick. Say that again.
Y'all were picked. Hey, y'all were one of the top teams.
Oh man, that was that rat poison, D-True. You know that shit.
I don't want to hear no excuse.
That was a rat. No, there was no damn excuse.
No, I want to hear no excuse from you.
Oh, it was rat poison. Oh, okay, D-True. Oh, y'all thinking about it, trying to kick Alabama's ass. All thing we gotta do is be Alabama and get them brothers for a whole year.
Hey, Mondo, I got singing that video too.
Oh no! Don't tell me who I think I'm thinking that you're trying to tell me.
That's who's missing. What's up with my girl together? Where's she?
Oh no! Damn, D-True.
Hey, she was she was in here earlier.
Hey, I gotta retreat. If I see the girl, I'm gone.
You know, at 3 o'clock.
I'm holding her. I had enough with that woman. I had enough with my sister.
Hey, you know, at 3 o'clock out there, so it's at 3 o'clock in Cali. But yeah, I'm gonna have to see that video.
Okay.
Go ahead, Black. Did you see that video, bro?
I ain't seen it.
Yeah, Black. Together is begging you to see that video. I'm trying to say no. Please don't watch that video.
Hold on, I might can show it on here. Hold on.
Oh, even
Should I hide? What kind of video is this? Should I hide?
No,
No,
There
no.
you go.
no,
There you go.
no. I just say I had did some little slickly squeaky things to my big sister and D Truth. And open up the trap, and I just say I got caught. That damn snake right there that caught me in the trap. So that's all I'm gonna say about that love Lake, and all I'm gonna say about that. I am B-Rob. I am Twister 28. I'll approve this message.
Oh my. But no, really, this has been a great conversation. And once again, everybody in the chat and on the replay, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Enjoy the conversation, join in on it. Don't forget to leave a comment after the live. So that way, any suggestions or topics, anything like that D Truth can, add to the conversation is always welcome. Respectfully, please.
Yep, it's been a good. I'll find it later.
Yeah.
I'll find it later. I'll find it later. Unless y'all want,
I can get away. I can get away now.
nah, you can't get away yet. Can't get away yet.
The law wolf got away once again.
Not yet, you haven't. Not yet.
Damn. He ain't gonna let this stop, hey. He ain't gonna let this go. Hey, remember, hey, what we said? What did Black say? We gotta let things go, D-Truth. Y'all can't let it go. Let it go.
You finished showing D Truth?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Look for it.
I'm trying to find it. Hold on. I'm trying to find it now.
Come on, D-Truth, let it go. Let it go.
No.
Come on, now. Don't let the power control you.
Why don't we look? Hey, Mondo, Lovely. Mondo, Lovely. Why you sound like that song? You got to let it go.
Hilarious.
Why you sound like that?
TKO. I had to know you and Big Sister together. Y'all have been kicking my ass for 2 months about this whole goddamn situation.
Don't let them bully you.
Yeah, I need your help. Hey, Lovelace, I need you. I need to lay on your shoulder. I need a massage. Come on, baby me them evil monsters right there trying to kick my ass. I need your help.
Oh,
I need a massage. I need some love in the song.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Just gotta let it go.
There you go, D-Truth. Let it go. The past is the past.
Thought I found it. Damn it. Thought I found it.
What did Rafiki said on Live Key? It doesn't matter. It's in the past.
Be right.
But I hope I don't find it.
Oh, your ass go find it. I know your D-Truth.
B-Rob, let me ask you a question while D-Truth is trying to find what he's finding, right? You said you're a single man, correct?
Yes.
Where do you go? Where do you find I guess companionship in where you live? Are you at the library? Are you at the church? Are you at family, friends, functions? Or are you at a point where you want to, be in that mode?
It depends. It's always start off who you know. Like I said, you gotta know chance who you know the person. Like I want to know who you are, what's your likes, what's your dislike, who are you as a person? You can have nice ass and nice titties. Hell yeah, that's a plus. But at the same time, other than that, who are you?
But where do you?
Like who the person?
But where do you go?
It don't matter. I can be at my job. I can be at church. I can be anywhere. And besides, I ain't gonna lie to you, I use a couple of little dating apps too. Some of them work, some of them don't. Some of them just lie. Some of them just trying to get money. Because some of them dating apps you get, don't trust that shit.
Very true. Okay, I was just curious. I was just curious because I hear some men and women, they say that when they get ready for another relationship, it's kind of hard to figure out where to go. If it's not, friends and family is always sometimes the same circle of people. There's not really any new faces. So I was just curious because some people are like, you know what? I go to a coffee shop. I go to a library. Some people have had luck at the gas station, at the grocery store, at the park, and things like that. So I was just curious.
Yeah, and besides, back in the day, some of them people that found their loved one, their husbands and wives, they found them at the club. You know, even though it sounds crazy, some of them find their spouse, their love of their life at a club.
Now
They
you
just,
now you pushing 72. You better not you
I'm,
better not you
I'm
bet
just being real.
you pushing 72. I bet not hear telling you at no club at 72. Time I drop it like it's hot. Mm,
72. I am the youngest guy on this panel.
mm-hmm.
Hey, be wrong. You keep sticking your foot in your mouth.
Well, no, I'm just being. Never mind. I'm just saying it as
Yeah.
I'm being dead ass serious. That's
Yeah.
how most of them meet their spouse, man, at clubs. It ain't like the ones like you see these young guys do. It's like them little classy clubs, the little the jazzy club places, that type of shit.
Oh
I
yeah.
ain't, I ain't talking about that mess now that everybody get shot almost every goddamn weekend.
Yeah, I love those. I love a good jazz spot, where I like to be around grown-ups. You know what I mean? Like mature, established grown-ups that have, you know what I'm saying, something to lose if they cut up, and all that other kind of stuff. So yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I like establishments where
I
you
ain't
can.
never been to that on those type of clubs, to be honest with you. I be trying to learn more as I go. That's why I tell Black and D truth. I'm always learning. Even though I'm 37 years old, I'm still learning. Because I'm just still learning. Because people don't want to learn. They thinking they know everything. And know the hell you don't know everything. You got to keep on going. Black
Mhm.
and D truth been around a block or two a couple of times. Because every time I hear they stories, I'm like, God damn, they did some shit I didn't do. So I'm like, let me learn from that. Because maybe I'm doing some of the shit they doing and they did in the past, and I'm still doing it because I'm still young and mingling around. I ain't ready to settle down yet.
Mhm.
But I'm just trying, have fun before that time comes. And I be trying to ask them advice and questions and everything like that.
What's that? What's your?
He found it.
What
He
is it?
done
Yep.
found he done found it. Like I said he would.
Y'all still there? Y'all still see it, right?
Yeah.
Y'all
What?
still see it,
Mhm.
right?
You doing
Yeah,
it
we
on
Hold
your
on.
see
TV? You doing it on your TV or your laptop?
What is?
TV.
Okay.
Just wait. Just wait.
y'all just watch the show. Enjoy it, Black.
I'm in the prison, the run is protecting the kids. Homie, you know what it is. One is protecting the kids. So disaster, in case a disaster come in. That's what I said. Get you in here. Get the blessing, all these children. Against violence and disaster, we protecting all these children. We are the children's protection. We are the world's protection. We are the children's protection. We are the world's protection. We are the children's protection. We are the world protection. We are the children's protection. We are the world protection.
We got the exclusive right here. Rick Hard, we being hard, nigga. Yeah.
It's right. Get your custom made beats today. AJ got slaps, slap house, custom made beats, all day, every day. Holla at Rick Hall, holla at Hot Rush Radio. Yeah, it's going.
Now, you wanna?
Just wait. Just
Oh,
wait.
oh.
Oh, that's crazy.
I got it. Oh, there we go.
Brian, aka
Yes, Black.
the snitch.
Yeah. Yes, Black. Yes, Black. Continue.
Respect together. Respect King Ed.
Oh yeah, she came right on time. You must have planned this all along, did you, big bro? Congratulations.
Oh Lord. Oh.
Yes, Black. I told you. Yes, Black. That's why I tried to. That's why I told you last month.
Uh-oh.
She got mad.
You hear that?
What did I do? What I do? Why? You attack Black? Beat you? Why? Me? But you got 3 rules. She'll attack you, she'll attack Black, now she attacking me.
I don't care why she trying to get at you.
Why? Because I snitched. Don't get I told on you. I told on you.
Yeah.
I snitched. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, I did. I told you. I showed you. I thought you were the shit. You the one shit. She the one called you out. I'm like, well, did you're in the bushes. I know you heard that.
Okay.
All Black show last night.
Little Brian, you see what she said? She did say you a snitch.
Oh, I don't snitch like that. I did it for funny game. You knew she was calling you out. You said you had to spring his way for you to come out the bushes. I know you heard that, D-True. I didn't no snitch. You probably already do.
I'll tell you something, Brian. I actually didn't catch that lie.
Oh, you did?
Hey,
I don't snitch like that. I just had to, he called it out and I'm going to tell it. But really, big dog, I'll keep my mouth shut. I really do. I can let you know.
hey, Grover, you see what she said? Hey, see what she said? What is she gonna do to her, right?
You see what she do? Hey, Grover, did you see how people do shit to me? I'm just trying to look out for the family. I'm just doing it for the family. I'm doing it for the 20
Hey, Brian. Sometimes it pays to keep your mouth shut. Sometimes.
Oh, I keep my mouth shut. Yeah, I did it just for that voice. I already don't say anything.
If I didn't see it, I didn't hear it. Guess what?
D-True, I think you heard that crap, man. I think you tried it.
And I can't believe it.
Oh, I don't snitch. It was just the first time for everything. I'm never gonna do that. No, I just did.
Hey, girl, I know what he did. It just slipped out. That's what it did.
Yeah, that boy. Yeah, I slipped out. I just slipped. That's all. Okay. Just look at that. I just handled that. She did. Well, big sister, you can cuss me out, bless me out, beat me up.
Oh, she tell you up in the chat.
It's supposed to be what?
Corn. You supposed to be shucking corn, not snitching.
Well, I just did it just one time. I said one time.
Hey, she got that on this video though.
I'm not having no excuse. Don't say, Brewster O'Brien, he's just making excuses because he got caught. So I know exactly what I was doing. I don't do it.
You heard it, did you, Mondo?
You need to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, people, I thought you knew. That's what I told you. I thought you
That's
knew.
exactly what I said.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. She coming up.
Uh-oh, no.
Well, she'll come up for me, but she won't come up for you, huh? Oh, she coming.
Oh, she'll be up tonight.
Oh, God. I'm about to say, hey, grow, need you. I'm gonna cancel and go to sleep.
No,
I'm just bullshit. I ain't going
she already well said you gonna be.
Hold up.
to do nothing. I'll take that in real quick. Hey, grow. I know you.
I ain't gonna show all of it. But hey,
Yes, Black. She actually did that. She
yep,
actually
she
put my
did.
head on a rat's body. Yes. Okay, together. Big sister, you got your wish. Black King, you got your damn wish.
Y'all
They've
crazy.
been saying this shit for a whole month.
Y'all crazy.
Hey, but
Oh,
hey,
really, God, I thought you did knew. I still believe. I thought your ass knew. I still gonna believe that. I'm like, man, I really thought you knew.
hey,
And the
but
ass they showed me and Black talked about, your ass just popping up. I knew you was in the bush. That's why I said it. What I said. I was like, fuck. But damn, let me shut my ass up. Cause together would not let this shit go. I thought we were gonna let it go. Y'all did exactly the opposite what Black told y'all. Oh, y'all got that pride.
hey,
That pride.
hey,
That pride I want to get.
hold on, be wrong. Hold on, be wrong. Be wrong.
I have a
See,
question.
hey, Lil Lace, about though. You
Mhm.
see, hey, that's his story. He's sticking to it.
Well, for real though, I thought you did knew. I promise you I did. I thought you knew.
Look here. You look, he don't pay attention to chat, do it, but though.
I see the damn chat.
I did not type in that chat one time.
Mhm. Now,
Hey, it called ghost watching.
I have a question, please.
Go ahead.
Now, from what you just played, right? And the topic of the conversation was now who is the problem?
Okay, can I answer the question? Let me see, because I am that guilty party.
Hold on, be wrong. I
Go
gotta read
ahead.
what Together just said. She said, "You still snitching a couple months later."
How the hell I'm snitching? I'm talking about what happened 2 months ago. Man, I'm gonna take them glass and shove it up your ass with that shit. Come on, man. No, fool, well, I ain't snitching. I'm still trying to goddamn do my testimony here.
Hey,
I'm trying to plead my case when these two idiots try to kick my ass another goddamn month.
hey, be wrong. Be wrong. You didn't take my advice, did you?
What?
I told you. Sometimes you gotta learn how to close your mouth because you tell on yourself.
Oh, man, that was months ago. I have learned.
No, you ain't, because you still trying to plead your case.
What damn? I can't believe what I said.
He
I
doing the OJ thing. He doing the OJ thing.
Oh, Lord, not you too, Black.
Not,
Go
okay.
ahead, Lil
Oh,
Lace.
Lord, man, this is what they do to me every guy, especially on this damn show right here, the True Show. Oh, my God.
Hey, go ahead, Lil Lace. What you got to say about it?
Go ahead. Oh, don't y'all. You finna jump on it. Go ahead.
I don't have anything to say. I think enough has been shown and said. So no. I'm good.
Okay, at least somebody let me spare my life. But the truth and together and go over tech here in that chat too. Yeah, they all like, oh,
Hey,
you
hold on.
think it's
Hold on, be wrong. Your big sister said this too. She said, "Give your ass a block of cheese to keep his big mouth shut."
You know what? You know what? I've been cool with your ass for 2 goddamn months. Now I'm gonna start attacking your ass now. I had enough of this rat shit.
Hey,
For a whole goddamn 2
hold on, be wrong.
months.
Hey, Girl Tech G said you did it to yourself, boss.
I just read that to you. I just read that. And you know what? The hell with all of y'all.
This has been a good laugh. We gotta have a good laugh. We gotta have a good laugh.
Of course, it's about me, your horse.
Be wrong. Sorry, it had to be at your expense.
Oh, it had to. Of course, you were waiting for this. You to rub your fingers like a goddamn villain that you are.
Mm-hmm.
You hang around Black too damn much, cause Black a villain. You rub your hand. Oh, I got him this time. He brought it up. Oh, for to show that video. Hell yeah, Together came to and Grover Tech. Oh, I gotta show it.
Oh, you didn't see what Girl Tech said this time, did you? Hey.
Yeah, I see that fool. Ain't no damn rat. If I'm a rat, I'll be ready to get off of the Great Mountain Detective. I'll beat the shot all of y'all. What did you call me?
But it's all in fun and love, though. It's all in fun and love. But hey, but that hey, when she sit with that video and she played it, I started laughing my butt off. I like, Lord have mercy. Well, you
I ain't gonna lie, big bro. I still watch that show. I was like, God damn, that came out beautiful. It came out real good.
hey,
You know what? I
okay.
want her to send that shit. I want her to send it to my channel. Please send it to my channel, big sis. I show it off to everybody. Like, hell yeah, I did it. I ain't got a problem talking about myself. I'd rather have myself talk about myself than somebody else do it. So shit.
Lord have mercy.
Do Jesus.
Right.
That was
Bro,
Right.
see that shit. And you know what? You know what? I'm gonna become a big ass nigga. I'm gonna eat your ass. Where that cat at? I know she's the cat because she always throwing cheese at me.
What you say, Armando? What you say, Armando?
he answering the
Yeah,
notification.
there she go. Every time we go, do you have to announce it?
Black, this is what they do. Every time we on this damn show.
Lovelace the snitch. Lovelace is the real snitch.
Black, this is what they do.
Hold on. Tell me, hey, Brad.
Them two together. I'm on this show. They do this.
B-Rob.
Black, this is what they do to me.
B-Rob, hold on. Lovelace, your response, Armando said you the snitch.
Don't make me get spicy lace out, please.
Break it. Just break it. Y'all talking about snitches and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all ain't seen no snitch yet. You want to twist my ass? She gonna use mine and she gonna twist my ass up. Shit, you better do a good. You better do a good job too. You better try. You better try your luck on trying to twist my ass up.
She on your look.
Yeah, she on your neck, bro. She
on your neck hard. Hey, no, that what big sister do, ain't it? To little brothers.
What would be funny if she did a what is it, like a skit or a drop, and he was sliding on a block of cheese? Hello.
Oh man, don't give her no damn idea. What the hell wrong with you? You don't give her no idea. What the hell wrong with you, Lovelace? No. Even that crazy hideous ideas and shit. Oh my God, Lovelace gave me an idea. Let's go do that.
I'm sorry, my.
Oh no, she ain't now. They probably thinking about it and know that snake on top of my head gonna do it. So together, do that. What Lovelace just told us. Yeah. Black, this is what I go through. This is why I go through Black over here on the True Show. This is what I go through.
Look, hey, Lovelace and Mondo, I ain't played that in 2 months.
I'm about to buckle with. Hey, I'm about to do a buckle without the cheese. Really? Damn, this is a bush.
Tell the truth. Armando and Lovelace and myself didn't break up together. You did.
How the hell I broke her up, bro?
You said, "Oh, what together at?"
No, I saw her when you were doing that video, and then she popped up.
I'm talking about at the beginning. No, you came in here, you're like, "What together at? What's Miss Sister at?"
Oh, I was just saying out of jokes. I wasn't talking about that damn shit you talking about now.
You talked up.
What shit? What? I can't shout out her? That's my sister.
I know.
Shit, I can't shout her out. Grover, tell what's up, my dude.
Hey.
A dancing rap would be great. I'm going on mute.
No, I'm gonna spank that ass. I'm gonna spank that ass. Thank God Almighty, I'm gonna spank that ass.
Hey, what you say, Armando?
She just instigated.
Yeah.
Spank that ass, spank that ass. Thank God Almighty, Lovelace. I'm gonna spank that ass.
But this what your brother said. This your brother said right here. Sound like you need to be put on good behavior.
I ain't on my best behavior. I'm being this.
Hold on, I ain't finished check.
Go ahead.
He said, "Let them know rats need some loving as well." I'm just saying.
I put him.
That was his cheese alarm.
Oh, you son of a gun.
That was a a good one right there.
Yeah. Hey.
You gotta give it to her there, B-Rob. That was a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey.
I said there was a homegirl of mine calling me. I'm like, I'll call her back later. Doing the show.
Hey, Together said, oh, told Lele, oh, she got it, Lele, she got it. With the idea of making them slide down a block of cheese.
Wait. Hey, big bro, go to get together. She said, Brian, if you come for her, it will be really on. Oh my God, Lovelace, you got vacation. Big sister trying to take you from me like I'm the real villain. Oh my God, well, Black, I'm a villain now. Welcome to the pool.
No, you're not a villain. But listen, a sliding board with the rat on it with the cheese at the bottom. You know, like the kids have all the look. Amanda to my slide down into all the. I wish I knew how to do those edits and drops like a lot of y'all do. I would have fun with it because it's.
Oh my God, Lovelace want to jump me too. Oh my God.
It's all in fun.
Man, in that whole video, a lot of folks jumped on my ass when Together got mad at me. Man, everybody jumped on my ass. It was him, D-True, Gorvatech. They instigated the whole goddamn thing. Boy, man, it was worse.
Hey, don't put my name in it. You call this on yourself.
No, y'all just leave it happy. You ain't trying to help a brother out.
Oh.
I told that when you hurt my feelings, D-True. I'm your little brother, man. You just gonna let me go out there and get eaten up by panthers and shit?
Put it away.
You gonna let me get eaten up by a panther? We walking down the goddamn trail and I'm gonna get eaten up by a panther or a mountain lion or some shit? You just gonna sit there and let me die, ain't you, D-True?
Now he's having a vulnerable moment. Treat him kind. Let's see. Oh.
He left. Like he did. See, he just dipped on me.
Shout out to the tissue in the chat. Come on up here.
Hey, look, Grotesque said you did it to yourself, and he's not in it.
I see that damn chat. Y'all man, I thought y'all about niggas, man. Y'all gonna let me get my ass kicked. I'm like on Boondock. Y'all gonna sit here and let my ass get my ass kicked? Y'all gonna sit there until I get my ass kicked? Y'all ain't have my back. Y'all ain't have my back.
Hey, B-Rob, hold on. Let me see if I can find some tissues or hanky for you or something. So you
I'm all right. No, I'm good, D-True. I don't need no damn tissue. I got my Moscato. I'll be okay.
So you'll try your sorrows.
Black, I'm drinking now.
So you'll try your sorrows and liquor now, huh?
Yeah. You D-True, you just gonna let me out there get my ass kicked. Like I said, I'm gonna say, big bro, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I didn't suffer enough. Please get me out of this situation, please.
Hey, you gotta get yourself out of the situation.
Oh man, I can get my ass out of it. I'm just playing. I'm just joking. Man, I can get myself out of the situation.
Did I hear you say Moscato?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. We like
Moscato, Margarita, Jose Cuervo. Hell yes.
Okay. D-Truth, are you a drinker?
What you say?
Are you a drinker?
Used to be, but I drink every now and then.
What was your favorite or your choice?
Shoot, I didn't really have one. Whatever thing wet the throat.
Oh.
God damn.
Whatever liquor.
Okay.
Damn.
For some y'all perverts, they're gonna be listening to this.
Oh.
I had to clarify. You got clarified.
Hey,
somebody got clarified stuff.
Big bro, I done drunk the whole bottle, bro. I need another one.
Oh man. Armando, are you a drinker?
No.
No, you don't drink.
What about you?
Yeah, I love a ginger ale. Mm-hmm.
There ain't no ginger ale. That's like a soda. That's a soda. And speaking of sodas, you guys, I don't even drink sodas. I ain't drunk no sodas in 9 years.
Ginger ale.
I ain't drunk no soda in 9 years. No soda at all. No Sprite, no 7-Up, no nothing. I just drink tea, lemonade, juice.
Shit, we've been going. We've been going for 4 hours already.
I think it's the longest we ever did a show together. Did we, D-True?
Yeah.
Good content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And shit, this is called love.
We
It's
touched
called love.
Yeah, we touched on a lot of different subjects within the 4 hours. I mean, it started off, who can be the one to blame or take the accountability or responsibility, and then we went on to a couple of different topics. So, yeah, 4 hours is good for some good content. In my
It, it, yeah, it all ties back in the same subject anyway. You know what I'm saying? Because it really takes self accountability.
Mhm.
It's
Hint. That's a hint for somebody. Ain't gonna call nobody name, B Rob. Oh, did that slip out?
the hell with you, D True. Man, would you leave me alone? I ain't got. I have suffered enough. Can y'all just let me be free? Can y'all just let me go in peace, please?
Amanda, what you got to say about the situation?
Oh God,
I'm at a loss for words, bro.
thank you.
Hey, is that a good loss for word or a bad loss for words?
Don't let him choose no sides, D True.
The blue pill or the red pill?
He's of age. He can speak for himself, D True. I'm talking like my grandma now.
Hold on. Okay. Jury's in. Okay, here's go. Is he guilty? If anybody think he's guilty, put a 1 in the chat.
Damn, I'm in court.
Look, if you think he's not guilty, put a 2 in the chat.
Oh my God, I'm in court.
Wait. He in rat court? Wait a minute.
Damn. Man, y'all ain't got love lace in this shit. Congratulations to Gilbert and D2. Y'all done got another motherfucker at my ass again. Black, I told you what they do to me now. Black, I'm telling you, bro, this is the bullshit.
Hold on,
I was looking out for you, big bro, the whole time. And you, oh my God, I was just looking out for you, bro. I was just being little bro, just looking out for you, bro. That's all I was doing. I'm shutting up now. That's all I was doing. God damn it.
Hold on. You can't. You don't have to vote, B Rob. On the panel.
Of course, it's about me. How can I vote for myself?
On the panel, guess he's guilty. No, he's not guilty.
Not guilty.
Anybody else?
Armando
at church. Not guilty. Mm-mm.
Ain't no damn shit.
Together. See.
Together must be the bailiff. She must be the bailiff. She trying to lock my ass. So that's what she trying to do.
She said, "Brad, approach the mouse trap, please."
No. Bitches, I'm gonna get your ass for this. Oh boy, wait till I get myself, man.
Respect to Red Rock TV. Respect. Hey, we just having fun, have a laugh. And our brother on Spitz.
Y'all gonna pay for this. Together, be true. Y'all gonna pay for this. I promise y'all. Y'all gonna pay for this.
Wait. Hold on. What about Lovelace?
No.
Lovelace, I have nothing to do with this. Leave my sweetheart alone. I got her.
Hold on.
She got nothing to do with this. No, did you? No.
Hold on, be wrong. You already guilty.
Lovelace off limits.
Look, she what gave together the idea for that rat slide.
Well, yeah, like I said, she got what got coming for her. She got that spanking, that ass spanking coming. That's all she getting. So but you two idiots belong to me.
Wait a minute. Who's the snitch now, D-Truth?
Yeah.
Hey, but guess what? It ain't snitching with it already written down. I go back play. Hey, I go back and play the replay. What you seen it?
I blame D-Truth. He played the video. I blame
D-Truth. He ain't gonna like this. He ain't gonna like what I'm gonna say. He don't like the S word, but I'm gonna say it again, D-Truth. Your ass a snake.
Hey, I got a question. Okay, what is? Okay, we got one. Look here, Little Lace. You got to vote. You got outvoted. You can't vote for Armando. Sorry about that. You only get one vote.
Armando is at church. I told you that.
No. Well, if he had church, he ain't in court right there. So it's two for guilty and one for not guilty. What is his sentence?
Not guilty.
No, your vote. You got outvoted.
Hey, hey, you know what? This damn system is corrupted. What they Kwame say is who you know and who you like. It's all that who we like.
You know what? I am so glad you said that. I'd like to ask a question about that, if that's all right.
Go ahead.
Shoot.
So the saying, it's about who you like, right?
Mm-hmm.
I learned a long time ago that it is about who you like.
Yeah.
So where is there an issue that you all may see? You know, just to switch the topic up a little bit. You see, B Rob, I'm trying to get you off the hot seat. Just to switch.
Hey, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work.
They won't do it. Lovely, they won't do it. Hey, they got too much pride. The lone wolf is in their head. They try to catch the lone wolf in the side of her back.
Hey, B Rob, you see what she put right? You see what she said? Snakes eat grass.
Oh, yeah, like I said. Okay. You know what? Y'all snakes. I'm the mongoose. I eat snakes, then I become a mongoose. Mongoose kill snakes and eat them.
But hey, B Rob, but you, hey, hold on, B Rob, to get off you for a second. But you just said something really goes on real life. The justice system is screwed up for us.
It is.
It's screwed up.
Now, I'll give you some pushback. Is it just the justice system?
Camera recording.
Who recording us? Wait a minute.
I bet home. That's our security system.
I know that's right with the whistle. So listen, is it just the justice system, or is it also the positions that we put ourselves in?
Yeah, it's a position that some people themselves in, but at the same time, if let's say one person does the same thing as another person, and they go and this person get a slap on the wrist, and this one get this right here, what's right about that? I'm gonna give you a perfect example. B Rob, everybody else heard me tell this story right here.
Go ahead.
These two young teens, right?
Come again?
These two young teens, right, was doing something they supposed to do. The police came and shot one of the teenage boys in the back and killed him. This happened in Alabama, and his friend got charged with his murder. They wanted to give him 65, then went down to 55, then went down to 30. Okay, here's another scenario, and the same judge was presiding over this case. What I'm going to tell you right here, this white guy in the car with a girlfriend had a criminal record, was drinking and drugs in his system, running for the police, crashed into a tree, and killed his girlfriend. He got a slap on the damn wrist. So which one is fair?
Shoot. Sure like the one got the slap on the wrist that killed the girlfriend. He got away with murder.
Yeah. And so how the friend gonna get charged with his friend murder when the cop shot his friend in the back and killed him?
I was about to say, is there any fairness in any of it? Both situations horrible.
It's corrupt, man. I'm just being honest with you.
Either one. Two people lost their lives.
Yeah.
And the person got to, I don't want to say walk scot-free because the memory will be there, but it is, I mean, my thought process would be, is there any fairness in any of it? You know?
Because I look like right here. Yeah, they did. Do anybody deserve to get unfair treatment, no matter who they are? It's just like, I'm going to say this right. It's just like the pro-lifers don't like women having abortions, killing babies. But hey, where y'all at when these people sitting on death row about to go to the death chamber? Yeah, do they deserve for what they did, yeah, but y'all ain't fighting for their life. You
Mm-mm.
see what I'm saying? See the hypocrite in that? But
Big
y'all
bro.
pro-life.
I'm
And I got
glad.
a question. I got a question about the abortion thing, the abortion shit. Even though it's just like everybody says a choice that they want to keep the baby or not. In my eyes, you are killing somebody. You are killing the baby. You don't want the baby. An abortion is basically killing the baby. I'm just saying it like it is. Like it's a life force
But
inside that
it
woman.
all depends on the situation. It all depends on the situation too. You know what I'm saying? It all depends on the situation. I say it like this: if you're not ready for a child, do not lay down.
You know that. You know they. You know that. You
But
know
what
they ain't
about,
gonna work like that. D true.
well, what about if you stand up? I'm going on mute.
Don't have sex at all. Put it that way.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm just messing. Yeah, if and like I said before, right? We're all human. We're all
Camera recording.
and we're all flawed, right? And we're capable of making mistakes, or not necessarily saying that a baby is a mistake, but the action that the two involved might not have been as careful as they thought they might have been. Might have thought that, hey, the pull-out game might be strong, or might have done away with the birth control, or not even on it. But more conversations like that too, about being responsible as young people, as young adults, because a baby is a big responsibility, especially if you're having, just difficulties in life taking care of yourself. Then you add another life to it, and you can try your best to be, a stronger person for that new life, but take those conversations or that thought process into consideration too. It might feel good, but the consequence, or the repercussion of it, can be altering for everybody involved, you know?
Yeah, and hello, ladies and teacher. That's the reason I said that. What about the women and the men that can't have kids and y'all don't want the kid? Put up for adoption for the ones that want to have the kid or raise it up as their own if you don't want the kid. Instead of
Or
trying to put in an abortion.
or what about the men that want their baby? You know,
Again,
it's so many different ways that conversation, in my opinion, can go, right? And I know for the ladies, it's like we have to carry the baby, and go through the whole process, while the men, sometimes wait until, the child is here. But I'm going back to the previous conversation of having the conversation prior to. It's okay to meet somebody and be like, hey, we all hot and heavy, but are we ready to, have a baby? It's okay to have that conversation. I know it's far fetched, it's, far and few when you think that you're attracted to somebody, but we also want to teach the youth that it's okay to have those conversations and to be more responsible. Because if you're having a hard time as a teen or a young person, and you're not sure about how to take care of you, just imagine how much harder or how much more responsibility it would be to add another life to that. Life is not a game. So, to the youth out there, or even to the young adults, don't be afraid to have those conversations, because you want to mess with a person, you want to lay down with a person, you want to, have sex with a person that's on somewhat of the same page and the same understanding that you're. And if you're not ready, it's okay to say, we need to have protection or abstain. Just my thought.
if they're mature enough that they're ready for that responsibility. That's not like you got a pet dog or a pet cat. If you can handle
Yeah.
that responsibility, though, that's
But it's like this right here. One, you got to be stable. You got to be financial ready, and you got to be mental ready. Even if you got a cat or dog,
Camera
you got to be mental ready for that too. They're a lot of work,
yes.
and I look like this right here. I don't see a little lady agree with this. Women, y'all controls when and where y'all have sex at. Y'all control it. Y'all in control.
They are.
You agree with or disagree? Lovelace?
Lovelace?
Camera recording.
That women are in control of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ultimately, yeah, we are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the thing is, oh, I love him. and he gonna take care of me. A man can tell a woman some of these women anything they fall for it. Some women fall for anything.
Men and women.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Mm.
D Truth, I done asked you now.
but I'm saying,
Uh-oh.
but I'm saying, with
Hmm.
I said that for a woman being in control of when and where sex and when what time or whatever take place.
Well,
That's why I said that.
let me give you some pushback because men are also it's both parties' responsibility. It's both parties, in my opinion, accountability. Because we can't do without y'all. We can be ready and say yes or no, but the the other party has to say so too. Because what if a young person or a man is out there and he knows his worth and what his penis is capable of giving? You know what I'm saying? Or offering. You know what I mean? So I like to give the understanding to men and women. You're both accountable, you're both responsible, and you're both able to procreate with one another. And you ought to know your worth or get to know your worth and what what you have to offer. It shouldn't just be women protect your vaginas because they're, this or that. It should also be men protect your penis as well because you offer, you're the seed that we grow, if that makes any sense.
Yeah,
You
Yeah, that's
don't,
yeah,
true.
if you don't know your worth and you don't understand that what you possess, what you men possess, we can't do it without you. So in my opinion, sometimes when I'm talking to the youth or even young adults or even older adults, I'm saying know your worth, and that's on every level. Don't
hmm,
you can be out there, doing your thing, but protection is the best thing, and mental stimulation is better than any orgasm that you can have that will possibly end you up in a situation that you're not responsible enough or ready for. You know,
yep,
I hope that was.
and yeah, and guess what? Tonight's subject, tonight's subject, we just hit the night subject. We're gonna be tonight because we've been going 4 hours and almost 20 minutes. And any final thoughts? B Rob,
Final thoughts, man. I enjoyed this live,
final thoughts,
man.
shout outs, whatever.
Shout out to the panel. Shout out to you guys up here. Shout out to the chat. God bless y'all. Y'all enjoy your weekend and please be safe. Please be safe. There's been a lot of shooting and killing down here and around here in Mississippi. And by the way, I forgot to tell you and Black this. Y'all heard about the shootout at Walmart in Georgia?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but
Yeah, y'all gonna say y'all be safe at all times, man. But other than
uh,
that,
Oh yeah, definitely. If
yeah,
I'm walking into a grocery store, Walmart, anything like that, something don't feel right. Especially if I see a fool walking in there with a trench coat on, man, I'm walking the hell out.
yeah, I heard about there was a shootout. He ain't saying what part of Georgia. He said in Georgia, but it didn't say where in Georgia.
yeah. And Lovelace, your final thought is shout outs.
I want to give a thank you to you, D Truth, for having the conversation and allowing me to come up and share, this moment with you all. Shout out to the panel, B Rob, um, Armando. I appreciate all of y'all for allowing me to join into the conversation and adding, what I'm saying, what's needed. Sometimes the conversations are hard and difficult, but you three have also shown that we can have those hard conversations with respect and accountability and keep pushing the conversations forward. So shout out to the chat. Everybody, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. All these brothers have a channel, and I'm just here to enjoy and add to the conversation what I can. So thank you.
Thank you, because we love a woman's point of view.
Hey, man, to that.
Can you agree with that, Armando?
Yeah, oh yes, definitely.
Y-
100%.
Your final thoughts and shout outs and any announcements you got to make?
Shout out to everyone that came out and supported my little bro. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to the panel, B Rob. the beautiful, gorgeous Lovelace, my little bro D Chu. Appreciate. Thank you for having me on. It's been fun, man. We need to do this more often.
Yeah,
Likewise.
yeah, and I like to give a shout out to especially the chat. The chat, cause if you win that beef, you can't hardly read the chat because it gonna throw you off the subject, what your topic is. But the ch- but the topic that we had today, the chat was involved in this, and they
Hmm.
had some good points, and they some smart, intelligent people that came in the chat, and that's what I love about my chat. I love my people. I love my supporters, and to be Rob, you my little bro. Now we gotta get you. We gotta get you. You know you have to get that laptop fixed, bro.
Yeah,
Hey
no, thank
man,
God.
come you
I
got a
know,
new one by now, bro.
I know. I just talked to my guy. He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna get it by next week."
Yeah,
I'm
Okay.
man, 'cause
finna, I'm
we ready to get
finna.
you started, bro. Ready
I
to get you
know, I
started.
know. It's my fault. I mean, you know, shit. Had to handle, take care of some business and shit. You know how that goes, man.
Yeah, yeah. And to the lovely, lovely little sister, Lovelace, thank you very much, sweetheart, for coming up here, giving your giving your input. It was very enlightening and opening, eye opening. And, and to Armando, you know how far back we go back like spare tires, bro. I talk about the
Mm-hmm.
real. I talk about the real one, not them donuts.
Mm-hmm.
At those spare tires.
Hey, them donuts don't get you far, do
Hell no,
Mm-mm.
about 50 miles.
it?
About 50 miles. That's at least. That's the most.
That's another subject we're going to talk about too. But
Love donut. I love a good donut. Y'all know that. Oh, anyway.
A
I ain't
good
thinking about
donut.
2 or 3 months.
Yeah,
I'm talking about tires. I wasn't talking about no
lovely.
Krispy Kreme or Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, talking about some donuts, man.
He's a idiot.
Mm-mm.
Hey,
Okay.
I got some people hungry for some donuts now, huh?
Okay.
Look like, yeah, you got a Krispy Kreme now, ain't you?
No, I love a
What
good
kind
donut.
of Lovelace? Let me ask.
Yes.
What kind of donut you like?
I like the round kind with the chocolate on top with just enough glaze. Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Let me shut up. I got so far. I got better mind. It's too early for this shit. Let me keep that to myself. Moving
Hey,
on.
hey, be
Okay,
wrong.
I'm gonna
Hey,
leave
hey,
that one
hey,
alone. I'm gonna
hey,
leave that
hey,
one
hey, hold on.
alone.
I'm going ahead and say it. Club for back gonna be tonight. Cause we gotta have some adult conversations that we
Oh
can't have
boy.
right now. And whatever be said, it gonna be said.
Man, you
Okay,
can't make it
DP.
too late, man. You remember we got a
Oh
kickoff
yeah.
show in the morning, bro. We got
Oh
to
Oh
be
yeah,
yeah.
at 8
Black
tomorrow,
and Nat, the kickoff show.
bro.
So what
Oh
time it
Hmm.
gonna
yeah.
be, big bro?
I don't know yet. Probably
This,
about
you
10.
should have made this the club open mic.
Nah, I started a little late. You already know what it was. Know what
Mm,
I'm saying? Yeah, cause I would have been had done this show earlier. But
mm,
yeah, yeah, it was kind of it was fun. I had fun, and
Hmm.
all I like to do to bring knowledge, real life, is have a dialogue,
Hmm.
converse, and have real serious conversation that people could come like, hey, cause something that we say over here and people type in the chat might help the next person that comes back and watch this replay.
Indeed. I
And
can't.
mm.
this is educational.
Oh,
This is
likewise.
educational.
Most
This is
definitely.
educational. And I'm gonna do some more show some more video about what they not teaching our kids and then what they didn't teach us in school about our history. So y'all get ready. It's gonna be phenomenal and some other stuff I got planned. And Mom Boss got a new channel. Mom Babe. Mom Babe. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go sub
Okay.
up.
Yeah, I gotta go sub up that too.
Me too.
And together, and I like to say to the rest of the Twitter East Nation. And you know who came in here? I don't know did you see or not, Mondo. The 20th Princess came up in here.
Oh, I didn't see it. When?
She came in earlier.
Oh, that was
Oh,
before I came on.
Yeah, she
I ain't
came up
see
in
her. That's
here.
how I showed up.
Yeah, respect to Twitch Nation. Respect
Shout,
to
shout out to Ellie, the 20s princess. Shout out to you.
respect to the Nile River, my family over there too. Respect to the state game. Respect to everybody. Respect to everybody. The replay game, especially the replay game. We love you, and hey, this has been a great panel.
Yes, I enjoyed
Hey,
this.
I
one more
agree.
time. One more time, Lovelace.
Hmm.
What type of donut you like again?
I like
Go ahead.
Please do tell.
I like the round kind, the chocolate on top with the slight drizzle glaze. Did y'all catch that?
Ooh-wee.
All right, man, go ahead and end this shit, man.
Just
Hey,
Oh man,
just
okay.
just that light drizzle that gets on the corner of your mouth where you got to take your tongue and kind of.
oh Lord, have mercy. Hold on.
Hey,
Okay.
Y'all.
say that for the night.
To
Say that for the night. Say that for the night.
to everybody, love and respect yourself. Cause you love and respect yourself, you can see through the bullshit, and try to make tomorrow better than it was today, and take care and love yourself. And love yourself more than you love anything else. Cause you only got one self. You only got the answer to one person. That's yourself. Peace and love. We out.
God bless.
Take care of yourselves,
Buddha.